It is Wednesday, my dudes. Sleep? No, not yet. I'm still awake from yesterday. Are you really? No, I'm kidding. I went to bed like within an hour. Went to sleep. Woke up a couple times thinking that I was missing a bunch of the prompts and tasks for the escape game that was being held in my apartment. That happened like 3 times, and then just like, what am I doing? I can just go back to sleep, and then yep. And then I woke up at I think I got up at 6, so I got 8 hours of sleep. I'm still kind of mad about the exploding can in Peak yesterday. I didn't know you could do that, and it just cost me the whole run. What horseshit? Bro's gonna hate Rain World. Does it? Can you be 30 minutes to 40 minutes into an area before you just die out of nowhere and then get fucked? You have to learn? Yes? Oh shit, I'm gonna hate RimWorld then. Are you going back to Metal Gear after the game or whatsoever? Maybe. If we have time for Peace Walker. We're booked for the next little while, and the booking is Pathologic, Hades 2, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, into Wish You a Merry Yeekmas and a Happy New Year, which is going to be Near Replicant. If we can fit in Peace Walker in there, then we will. I would also really like to fit in Super Mario and the 1,000-Year Door if we can, because that's been on the docket for a while. I woke and the first thing I was told is that you blame me for dying in Peak. I didn't blame you. What are you talking about? I thought you were only going to do a couple streams of Hades 2? We've only done a few. We're not done yet. Are you not enjoying the Hades 2 streams? How long are you playing this Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 until I die? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Will you play Fear and Hunger 2? I haven't even played Fear and Hunger 1. Maybe one day. Hades 2 is a mistake. Is it? I'm quite enjoying it. Are you liking Hades 2? Is readability be an issue? Yes, but I'm still enjoying it. It's better than Hades 1 for every area, pretty much. Yeah. Are you planning on playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 with hardcore mode on? Please do. I don't know what that is. If it's permadeath, then no, we're not doing that. But if it's like you need to sleep and eat, then maybe. I like the lower stakes of the first game more. Oh, I'm not talking about the story. I have no idea where the story is going in Hades 2. I don't really give a shit, to be honest. Hades 1 and 2 have the same problem with there's just there's so much yapping that it's hard to know what's worth paying attention to. And at some point, I'm just like, I don't fucking care anymore. When it comes to the big stuff, though, the scripted stuff, I will pay attention. Like, that was never lost on me in Hades 1, but all the characters yapping is just too much. Just like with Joe's stream in general. Exactly. I'm the only one that has to yap. I have to tell you that I just beat Kronos on my second encounter. Oh, congratulations! I think I would have too if it wasn't for Eris. Fucking bullshit. You think Supergiant will make Pyre 2 next? I don't think so, no. Human 2 Hardcore is no fast travel, no UI, no quest markers. No UI. Kronos easy as fuck. I disagree. I don't think that fight is that easy. Side note for scheduling purposes, if you still want to do something for the 1000 stream, by current schedule, it would be next Thursday. Today's stream 995. Oh, would it really? Okay, cool. Well, it doesn't have to be the exact 1000th stream that we do it on, but it would be fun. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do a review of all of the streams that we've ever done, right? We could do that next Thursday. Did you see? I did sleep, yes. $100 for the 1000th stream, since it will take another 1000 streams to finish. Oh, fucking hell, it will, won't it? Oh, man. Cheers is currently up to date, so it should be easy. Oh, is it really? Oh, thank you for doing that. Just stop streaming until January, so your 1000th can be Metaphor stream? No, it'd be Jed Saya, if anything. Metaphor's not that important. What are you talking about? Could you at least do one act of Kingdom Deliverance 2? Also, hardcore mode's main difference is no fast travel, no UI. I'd recommend learning the combat with UI, then restarting in hardcore, or do a non-hardcore for first playthrough. Kingdom Deliverance fans have like demands. I don't know if we're gonna do at least one act. Like I have no idea. I'm sorry. I can't like agree to anything. I don't know the game. Like, what if Act 1 is fucking 60 hours? I have no idea. Thousand just got a content update. Oh, did it really? This Pathologic gameplay stream or just chatting section again? We're gonna be playing the game today. Just waiting for people to show up. Usually we don't start for like 5-10 minutes. Like the stream starts immediately, like I start yapping right away, but like the game we usually don't start for at least 5-10 minutes. Sometimes longer. Joe, it took me 50 runs to hit creds in Hades 2. Can you do it? No. Probably not. Lately, we've been going more than that, but like usually it's around that we start. Yeah. 5:10. I've been watching VODs. I haven't found a VOD that started sooner than an hour in. You're watching the wrong VODs, man. No way you take like 50 plus minutes nowadays. That's why I said lately. Okay, I'm not gonna fight with chat. Let's just play the fucking game. Did we do a hard save or did we quick save? This looks like the most recent one. But it was, oh, hold on. The time in the game is up here, and this is the time outside of the game. Almost midnight. I think it's that one. Chat hates the best part of the streams. I mean, yesterday showed that we shouldn't even be playing games. We should just be talking the whole entire time. Oh, we're dead. What was I gonna do? Oh, I have to fucking do this. Okay, now the cursor's on the screen. I need to take some drugs. Let me quick save it and then look at the drugs. We want to take Meridorm and then sleep for 5 hours, and then we want to go out and beat up as many bad people as we possibly can. And if our healing isn't high enough, we might want to use a bandage set. Okay, that might be...
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Okay, that might have been too much. I wonder if I should still use the Meridorm and only sleep for like 3 hours, so I have more time to go out and beat people up. I feel like it's gonna be morning soon. Like, I don't know. When do they stop spawning? Is it around 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, or do they stop spawning like 6? Does anybody know? I feel like I could have paid attention to that last time and I didn't. How do I quick load? Let's take a Meridorm and sleep for 4 hours. Will you upload the Pathologic streams to YouTube? Almost all of them have been uploaded. They just haven't like been pushed through titles and chapters or anything yet. That goes for all the streams. That has been happening, but they haven't been pushed through. If you want to watch them on YouTube, you can watch Nadja's channel. Nadja has them and is up to date. For me, it's going to be a while longer. All right, let's go drugs and take this. And then let's sleep for 4 hours instead of 5. I'm guessing this only heals you when you're asleep?
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Okay. We need food, like, desperately. Desperately, we need food. No, just great. But it's important to have the full VOD somewhere, so it's good that you're doing it. Is it important? Are we paused on the map? Seems like it. It's really funny to me there's a sizable audience who doesn't know you and Nadja are different people. Yeah. What's this? Huh, I should try going down here. What's this down here? What's this here? Can you even get down here? Northern Librarian / Librarian bit? Yeah. I would like to go down here and see what's down here, although I'm afraid that it's going to be a waste of time. Can you fully zoom out the map? This is as far as it goes out for zoomed out. Okay, so Pathologic is a game where you are stuck in this town that's now going to be under quarantine because the sand plague is coming out, and we're here to investigate some guy named Simon Kane who is immortal, but he's dead. So whether he existed at all is a question mark to me too, and the more time goes on, the more I'm convinced that Simon Kane never existed, and he's just a local legend or some sort of figurehead, or the Kane family was just pretending that he was still alive when he wasn't, and he died a long time ago, and it was just for them to keep power. I'm not sure. On day 1, we came to town and we found out that he was dead, and we didn't know how he was killed, and also the doctor Barak who called us here was also dead. So we have to go with his apprentice, which is this guy here, Ruben. Ruben was the apprentice, and the whole day was spent like talking to the different families that rule here. There's 3 families that rule each of these districts. I'm doing this for my benefit, by the way. If you get something out of this explanation, that's great, but I am recapping it for myself right now. I'm just like calibrating where I am with the story. Actual Pathologic. We fucking faff around for one day, which is a stream that opened with I don't know if I have this in me today, and all of a sudden it's just all people can fucking talk about. Anyway, so we have the 3 districts here, and we have the Canes that rule over this area. Although just because they might not necessarily rule over this area, just like this is where they're situated, they're like they're all trying to vying for power over the whole entire area. Then we have the Oglimskis that live in the Lump. And then we have the Soborovs that live in the Rod. And these guys live in the Crucible, the Lump, and the Rod, which is very odd. I can't remember. I think these guys own this, the Termitary, which is apparently like the population of these 3 districts is nothing compared to the Termitary, which has like thousands of people inside. I don't know if they also live in the Arbitor or whatever. I don't know what the fuck. That's such a weird fucking thing that's over there. I don't know if it's meant to be the scale or whatever, but like it's just a very weird, strange thing. The Oglimskis, sorry, I'm ahead of myself now. So the first day was going to these different families and meeting them and being told that we have a lot of power because all the women are clairvoyant. They're pretending to be psychic in order to control their husbands. And there's like a league of women that conspire to control things from behind the scenes in the town. That some of them are in. I think Yulia's in it. I can't remember for real. That hasn't come back up again since the first day. So the goal was to try to find out who killed Simon or how Simon died, and also how Brock died. And we found out, well, we didn't find out. We suspected it's a plague that was brought back from the steppes, which is an area outside. It was a steppe plague that Brock brought back and met with Simon Kane and killed him, if that even happened, if that meeting ever happened at all, because Simon Kane was meant to be in some sort of like his magical VR headset land, the power or something like that. I can't remember what it was called. He was meant to be in an untouchable place, and yet somehow the doctor got and saw him and killed him or something. The focus, thank you. So something like that. So it was the first day. The first day was realizing that we shouldn't investigate the body because the body might be contagious. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter because it still broke out of containment because of the dead doctor over here. So now there's an outbreak of the sand plague, also called the sand pest, also called something else in this area, and it's actually like outside in different houses now. It's probably going to be even worse tomorrow. Day 2 was gathering food for the shelter, Laura Ravel's house, and also confirming that it was the plague. We had to go to different places. What was the main goal of day 2? Was day 2 also the day that we were trying to leave down here? Or was that day 3? I think this was day 2, wasn't it? The price of food went way up too. I think that was day 2. Then day 2 is also, getting Sabrov into power. We had to convince the other ones to relinquish some amount of power so Sabrov could lead it. And then in day 3, now they're squabbling amongst themselves about like Sabrov being in power. And we also had to try and find like a sample. That was the main goal of day 3, was to find a sample of the plague by finding a dead body. But you're not allowed to cut into people in this world because it's against their religion. And if anyone saw you cutting into a corpse, they would get really mad about it. It's actually one of the jankiest things in the game so far, because you can go into a house, find someone who's died from the plague, and no one's around, but it doesn't matter. The game will still somehow know that you cut into a corpse, and it's not allowed. So we had to go through this like this roundabout fucking wild goose chase with going to Aspity and like hiring some group called the Butchers, which are exempt, like they're priests, like they're exempt from cutting up bodies, so they could go into the infected area and cut them up. And then they all died, and then the body that they were cutting up was taken to the cemetery, and then we had to go to the cemetery where some guys that were supposed to be in charge of, but they don't listen to us, beat us up, and then we spawned back in Subrov's house because he saved us, and then we had to run back to the cemetery to get the sample, and then we got the sample, and then we took it to Ruben's, and then we found out that it's like it's weak to something, or we confirmed it's something. I can't remember what it was exactly, but like something important. We looked at it through a microscope, and we confirmed that if the person dies, the plague dies with them entirely. I think like it's the corpses aren't contagious. It's just people who are alive with it are. Maybe a corpse is still contagious for like a little bit, but it's dead pretty quickly. We also did some side quests. I think we've done all the side quests so far. I can't really remember all the side quests. Is it in my journal? No. Q? Other tasks? Oh shit, they're gone. Fuck. Gamepad. Well, I was actually playing the game this time. I will fucking just quit this whole stream series. My god, I'll just play it on my own. I will do that. I have the power to veto anything. Fucking hell. Oh, I will not be reloading for loot unless I won't be reloading for loot from muggers. I may reload if we have to go into a house to do something like that. I will be save scumming, but I'm not gonna. But I will be reloading if I take damage. If I take damage, I'm reloading. Fuck it. Like the combat is so janky, I don't want to run out of healing resources. I will be reloading if I take damage. Trying to respect Pathologic as a game, Pathologic fans, by not streaming it when I'm fucking exhausted. All right, lenses can be set into an optical apparatus used to identify dense clusters of infected particles. Different lens sets allow for early detection and identification for different types of infected clusters. Is that with this? Anyway, so that's what we did. We found out that the corpse, we found a sample. We also maybe found Simon Kane's corpse in a room that had some butchers around it, maybe? And then we went and told them that we found the corpse, and they went to confirm, and we got like a shit ton of money for it as a reward. We got like 4,000 money or something like that. I can't remember if there was another side quest. We had to find some kid. And then when we found the kid, we got infected, and then we have to take some schmouters. And the schmouters seem to legitimately be a cure for the plague. Or at least it prevents you from... do you know when you get rabies, and there's this time before rabies actually like becomes full-blown rabies that you can get like a vaccine and you'll be fine? But after that, it's very, very hard to cure rabies. It's kind of... I think it's kind of like that. It might be like that, whereas like if you have the sand plague, if you take schmouters before it becomes like full-blown sand plague, you're cured. But if you wait until after you have symptoms, you're just done. You know what I mean? I think it might be like that. All right, so let's go around and kill some muggers. I'm going to be safe scumming to find them because I think it's very, very important to get enough resources as possible when we do this sort of thing. That's what my gamer senses are telling me, and I would very much like to not have to redo a day in this game. Also, sorry if you can hear some beeping, it's my toothbrush. I don't know what's wrong with the connection on it. Boop, boop. Schmouter is one of the most fun words. I know it is, isn't it? I am the Schmouter Man. Boop, boop. Joe, have a theater. When we walk to the theater, we will go into it. Yeah, we have like 2 hours to go into the theater, can't we? Valid Wi-Fi to anything. It's electric toothbrush, and it has like the charging thing that it goes onto that's seamless because there's water to do with toothbrushes, obviously. And I don't know if the connection is loose on it or it's like desperately telling me that the battery's charged. I can take it off the charging or whatever. I don't know. Woof, 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 woof. Oh, I feel really gross and uncomfortable right now. I had a big lunch, and I'm regretting my lunch choice. Oh, I had a poutine for lunch. I ordered food for the first time in like 2 months, and I'm regretting my choice. Oh. I really like this game, by the way. If any of the weebs in the audience are like, I don't understand, like, why is he respecting this game, and not wanting to stream when it's tired or whatever, like, it's because I like it. Like, I think this game has a lot of artistic merit, and I quite like it. I also recognize that it's very dense. It's going to be hard to parse and understand. So like, I'd like to make sure I'm awake enough to pay attention. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything over here. Yeah, let's just reload. Does anyone else think and hope that because of the success of Expedition 33 that we will now have action parts in all turn-based games going forward and we don't have to put up with turn-based slop anymore? I really hope so. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Karma. This comment was delivered to piss Kusura off specifically. Since I accidentally... Oh, shit. Since I accidentally pressed enter while trying to press backspace in the bits I sent you, I'm going to try and send it like a normal message and hope you read it. Hi, Joe. I don't think I'll be here when you read this. I hope you're well and that you rested properly. I've been fearing that next year will be my gas leak year, and now is more apparent than ever. So yeah, that sucks. See you in the VOD? Uh-oh. What do you mean it's going to be your gas leak year? What does that mean? Oh, everything's okay. Pre-planned gas leak? Yeah. You can do that. Did I just do that? Did I just make my own gas leak year? Okay, hold on. Aha! I think that enemy got the point. Oh, fucking... Oh! This combat looks so tilting. It was a different time, man. It was a different time. Fucking 3-star pull. Fucking bullshit. I'm looking forward to Kingdom Deliverance 2. Are you? I'm not. Bro, you got any food? Okay. Lemon makes you hungry. Smoked meat 900. Fresh fish. I don't trust the fresh fish. I'm gonna buy this. Should I sell a lockpick? How many do I have? I have 4. I think. Do we agree that 2 lockpicks are? Oh, hold on. Can I give lockpicks to the kids? Maybe lockpicks are better to barter with than anything. I'm just gonna buy this like wholesale. Town is right by the river. That's what I mean. I don't trust the fresh fish. I feel like it might be diseased. I eat lemons with salt, best thing ever. I've never tried that. I would try that. Where's the oh, it's right here. The theater's right here. But you trust the egg after reading its lore? You will regret your words and deeds when you know the true lore of the egg. Is it just a quail egg? Lemon with sugar, cool as well. Really? More sweet on sweet? Fucking hell. Okay. I dislike the RNG of are they gonna throw a knife at you? Quail egg is in Dark Souls. Is she named after a quail egg? I dislike it here. kind of crazy how much more reach the stab has than the slash, huh? Okay, is this another? No, he's good. Okay. Pamper ram, pamper ram. This combat or Sekiro? Well, Sekiro is a bit easier than us, so.
So?
It stays away from dead bodies.
How's the sound, by the way? We good?
From corpses without a trace. It's been established that you can outweight it if you're careful and discreet. The glass will keep the best as it's supposed to.
What does it mean?
It means we have a fighting chance. The infectious agent only sticks to living matter and is repelled by dead surfaces. Those who remain indoors are more likely to survive. Scurrying and making a fuss means death. All in all, we can fight.
You self-serving jerk. You've got your own agenda, haven't you? You're always up for a fight. You just need an adversary. What about the people?
Hush, don't you get in his way. He seems to have a plan.
It's all wrong. It's no good at all.
Who the fuck's that? Slightly low, but I guess it's fine. I turned it up. Is it still low? I turned it up by 5. That's a lot. It's fine now? Okay. Man, I have no idea what's going on.
The town is undergoing a vicious transformation. Its internals have changed already, giving birth to a plethora of juvenile life forms.
So true. Holy shit, only 30 minutes into the streamer playing the game. Is this gluten? I'm just gonna quit. I'm just gonna quit. I'm just gonna go back to making videos. Is there new things on here every day or no? When do these respawn? You can dodge a knife throw by running to the side of it with horizontal movement. Horizontal movement. Can I fly? Okay, I'll try it next time. When the clock sticks. Oh, it respawns every hour? Really? Okay, let's barter for bandages. Huh. That might be worth it, actually. How many bandages do we have? We only have 1 bandages. Sure, I'll give you 5 for a bandage. Did I get them? How much do they heal? Not that much. Okay, where now? We have we explored like this area here. We can go up here and loop around. We can go like down here, here. Yeah, let's go here. Hold on. I don't remember seeing anyone fighting over in this area. Well, I guess we go check. Also, I should probably... Someone in chat just said you don't see me get one shot in the back. What if I quick save right before the knife hits me in the back? Should try and do a hard save every so often. Oh, more food. Oh, no! Oh, 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 what are you guys doing? Oh, we hardly... Did your mouth just move? 700, nice. Do you faster going backwards? You're actually pretty good at fighting the bandits. I have a lot of old game experience. I've been playing games for a long time, so sometimes it's like the jank comes back. All right, bread, definitely. Dried meat, definitely. What's the egg lore? A fresh quail egg, very nutritious, especially good for an organism weakened by serious illness. Chickens and chicken eggs are becoming rare nowadays, so the townspeople are eating quail eggs. What the fucking, what's the lore behind the eggs? I don't understand. Fresh meat? I don't trust the fresh meat. I'm once again just buying this. It's a time traveling egg? Oh shit, not again. Okay, we're actually staying on top of the hunger. We all have a hunger. I've been listening to all of Florence and the Machine's albums again, and I think that, like, on my walks, and I think that her latest is her best. I know you all care about my album opinions, especially in August, but I think the newest one is the best. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I've only listened all the way through like 3 times. Did I miss the theater? You did miss the theater, yes. To be fair though, I also missed the theater and I was there, so... The fuck is that? Oh, oh, people are fighting! Another fucking knife guy. He's not gonna throw it at me though, right? Like we're just gonna tango, right? We're just gonna tango. We're tangoing, yeah. Quick, the tech. The tech doesn't work, Chatter. Chatter, the tech doesn't. What the fuck are you talking about? I swear you can't dodge that. What if I like get behind him? I just like. No, I don't think so. I do love your music opinions, way less divide than your kids' movie opinions. I don't know what that says about chat though. Kids' movie opinions? Like the opinions of my kids on movies, or my opinion on movies for kids? Like Pixar movies? I don't understand. Like how many times can I say like I haven't seen WALL-E in a long time, so I don't know if it's better or not. It's just like from my memory. Oh, it's just not that great. Like it was good. I enjoyed it. Oh no, the window's fucking. About movies like Into the Spider-Verse? I haven't even seen it. Ha ha ha! So all the boxes just respawned? What are you friends? He's pretty spot on. The ending bit with the critic is great, but the rest of it I could take or leave. Oh, are we talking about shit. Ratatouille? Oh, is the whole district infected? What time is it? Okay, it's 6 o'clock. Does that mean all of the muggers are gone, or do they leave at 7? Affected areas should have limits, keep out. I want to barter. Vegetables. Okay. Ooh, 5 for vegetables. That's good. I don't care about rifle ammo. Twirine. Yeah, vegetables. What is better sound effects? Stock sound effects, this or Hades 2? Unironically, this. The use of like meme sound effects in Hades 2 brings me out of the experience every single time. I'm not even kidding. I find it hard to take it seriously. Okay, is buying food in the is buying food in the infected district dangerous? Doo-doo. Did you watch Persona 1966? Curious on Joe Take? I didn't. Oh, I remembered I said yesterday I hadn't seen a movie, and I have seen it. I have seen Network. I've seen that. I thought it was Social Network. I haven't seen Social Network, but I have seen Network. Network is a movie with I'm mad as hell and I can't take it anymore. I've seen that movie. That was a good movie. Kind of fucked up. Holy shit, he's seen a movie. Is chat being weird today, or is it me? Okay, do we want vegetables? Vegetables. Great vegetables. Can't we trade crackers for something with someone? Let's take the crackers. Okay. Joe, you can't say anymore? Yeah, I know. Every single time I do, it just brings up the Persona meme. When the day ticks over... Whoa. When the day ticks over, I will get a new letter, won't I? Or a new quest? Okay, how many muggers was that? 4? 5? I think that's a good amount every single night. So if I don't get enough, then I should reload and try and find more. I think 4 or 5 a night is good. Is this AI generated? Yes. You should try entering one of these houses. I did that last time, and you end up going into bullshit. Dun 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 dun. What the fuck? Why can't I pick it up? Am I full? Oh shit, how do I... What should I get rid of it for? Just fuck off! Where did you even come from? The morning of the 4th day has come. Infected yesterday, 49 people. Died yesterday, 57 people. Gone missing, 34 people. Total death toll, 228 people. Currently infected. I didn't even get the day 4. By the end of which Bachelor realizes that the town is unprepared for an epidemic of this scale. I think we already know that already. Am I infected or no? You got infected, Rip? Where did the rat even fucking come from? Does he know you can catch rats? I do now. We went over here, didn't we? Not as bachelor you can't. Whoa. What is this scarecrow thing? Keep out rats? Shit. I hate rats here. You have dried meat, and I can trade a dried meat for the razors. I think... Ooh, revolver ammo too. Am I going a little too all in on getting food or no? I haven't found a use for Twirene yet. Eh, fuck it, let's do it. Would you eat a rat? No, I would not eat rat. There's lots of things I wouldn't eat. And I know it doesn't make sense either. Like, there are some meats I'll eat, there's some meats I won't eat. Like, it's just, yeah, I just won't do it. Would you pet a rat? I would pet a rat, yeah. Would you eat a tree frog? Not whole. Would I eat frog, like prepared frog in a restaurant or whatever? Like, yeah, I'd try frog, yeah. I wouldn't be happy about it though. Oh man, two Pathologic fans are like having a fight in chat. No, it's mine. It's mine. It's mine. Okay, are you guys fighting or no? Because I would love it if you would kill this guy. Fucking fuck. Can we bet on who in chat loses or wins? Chat, fight, chat, fight, chat, fight. Really? The hitbox on the knife stab. At least it's like busted for me too. Does anyone know if Joe still plays Evolve? I have not played Evolve in several months. I did a run recently when they did like some update, and but that's it. I don't really play idle games anymore. Holy shit! Look at him go. You didn't loot him though, right? Dude, did you really? What the fuck? I'm gearing up for my first T3 reset. Pretty excited. Yeah, it's a good moment. Yeah. Have you decided where you're going? Are you going to heavy or are you going to evil? Evil is different now. They changed it, and evil is not like the best first place to go anymore. I stopped playing idle games a few months ago. Thank you, Melvor Idle, for being so boring. It cured the addiction. Yeah, I also stopped playing Melvor Idle because it was so boring. It was just so slow. One of the worst idle games I think there is. Which is weird because it's one of the most popular. And it's like, oh, the powers of being getting increasingly worried. It all ends in less than 9 days. By the end of which the Bachelor realizes that the town's unprepared for everything with this guy. Is it not always heavy? No, when the first time you do a T3 reset in Evolve Idle, you get to choose between multiple universes, and heavy is probably the best one to do. But a lot of people used to recommend Evil your first time because Evil is the most like standard. But that's not true anymore. I haven't watched Pathologic streams. Is the reason why your character claps whenever you kill someone? It's not. It's just it's a reputation sound effect. My reputation is going up when I kill a mugger. It also goes down. You hear crying baby if I kill someone that was innocent. Okay, so now there's no more muggers because it's past 7 o'clock. Is it worth it to go and find a place to sleep? Because I don't get a new quest until like 9, right? Is that true or no? Where am I? Oh, I accidentally came to Aspity. Is there a place to sleep here?
There's a hole under my heart.
Pit-a-pat, pit-a-pat. Can you hear the kids running around? Those are mice. Oh, I can't sleep here. All right, I'm gonna do a hard save, and I'm gonna sleep for 2 hours and see if that progresses the main quest. Oh, hold on, no. This is the new quest, right? Day 4. Dr. Tankovsky, as of today, we are ready to provide you with the premises where you will be able to establish a hospital, an isolation ward, and a morgue. Please see me at the lump to discuss further details. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, is it still worth it to sleep? Exhaustion is about halfway through. I'm gonna get an hour kip in while I'm here. Why not? There we go. Was that another letter? Victor Kane's invitation. I was informed that our major concern today is to prepare the town to defend itself in the face of the calamity that has befallen us. Although it is the Oglimsky family who are in charge of these issues, we would like to contribute as much as we can. Besides, something tells me you are not going to be all that happy with the yieldings of Lad's undertakings. Please find a moment to discuss a certain idea with me, Victor Kane. All right, so we're going to go see the Oglimskys in the lump, and also the Canes. We haven't got a letter from the Subarovs yet, so I'm guessing I don't have to go there yet, and we'll just like stop by. So we're in a pretty good position right now to just cut across the city, go to the lump, and then go to the Canes, and then probably visit Ava and anyone else who's tied to us in this menu while we're there. Why is Peter Stamatin like there's a different person up here at the top every single time, isn't there? Is that just like this person's important today? We were told to take the fall for reasons most peculiar: cold calculation, despair, duty, and even love. Today, a new opportunity to step closer to the victory to the victory has come up. Having learned about this, a few people have abandoned the safety of their homes, endeavoring to assist you in your efforts. If you value their lives, find a way to fulfill your current goal until nightfall. If you couldn't care less, let them do as they please. You still have a few people. I remember reading that before. Okay, I remember reading that before. How similar is Bachelor Sleep schedule to your own? Yeah. That was the title yesterday, yeah. I can't really nap. I have a lot of trouble napping. I have a lot of trouble falling asleep. So to me, one of the best feelings in the world to me is waking up and then being able to go back to sleep right away. It's just so comfy. But yeah, I can't really nap. I usually feel worse. But I have had some success. Was it Sunday? On Sunday, I think I had like a 3-hour nap or something, and it was not bad. Thank you, Diana Lesky, for the resub. 51 months. Another late stream when? I don't know. I have no idea. Thank you, Diana Lesky. Thank you, Falco5, for the 68 months. Wadger wobbed my Robbly Ragan of its wheelie weird reels. Holy shit, that was hard to say. Thank you, Falco5. Big Looney Tunes vibes. Thank you, Delete TF for the resub. 11 months. I thought it was path over, but we're so patho back. This is the last Pathologic stream, so enjoy. Thank you, Telephone Ghost, for the 72 months. With a Joms, thank you very much. With the Joms. Thank you, Scorpio Server, for the 49 minutes ago, 12 months. 1 year, damn. Thanks for the great streams. I've heard from others that you are working on developing a game. How's it going, if I may ask? That's on hold. It's been on hold for a while now. the same, without getting into any details, the same issue that prevented streams in 2024, and also the Witcher 3 video. Just the whole thing was destroyed. So yeah, that's been on pause for a while now. So I can't really talk about it, unfortunately. Thank you, Gameplay Student, for the bits. Hey Joe, to put your worries aside for the Strawberry Game mod, I died about 3 times what you did on Base Game Celeste, and I can do the 3/5 difficulty. The mod splits the levels into difficulty worlds so you can play them at your own pace out of order. Each world also has a gym where they teach you all the tech they expect at that difficulty. I think you'd really enjoy. Oh, that's a neat touch. A neat thing that here's what you need to do to beat this level. Huh. Even the really difficult stuff? Or toward the end, maybe they stop doing that if they can. I'm not sure. Thank you, Kefka Kefla, for the bits. I went to the zoo the other day and I saw a piece of toast in a cage. I asked the keeper about it and he said it was bred in captivity. Okay, fucking hell. All right. That's pretty good. +2 equals CAC +2. Thank you, Paramonata, for the bits. Oh, I read this already. Hi Joe, I don't think I'll be here when you read this. Hope you're well. And that had risked. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Is this and then the message came in chat that I read because this got eaten by the Twitch demons, I guess. Thank you, Curious Big Naturals, for the 7 months. Missed my opportunity to shield Jed Seiya nomination, so I'll just say that everyone should go and play Citizen Sleeper 2. It's that kind of game that makes you look wistfully out the window after finishing it. I still haven't done that. I've done the first game. I played it when it came out. I'd like to play the second game. I enjoyed it, but it kind of got a little dull toward the end. I feel like some of the gameplay stuff became more of a chore. But I did enjoy the vibe of Citizen Sleeper. It made me want to have a 3D version of that game. Not because 3D is better, just because you could actually wander around the station in the same way you wander around like this town in Pathologic. Yeah, I would like that. Thank you, Fifi Defi Fessel, for the 27 months. Vote for Xenoblade and Jed Seiya unless you're a fucking freak who wants 100 Line to be the weeb king of 2026. Uh-oh. The propaganda has started. I don't think there's anything that could stop 100 Line, unfortunately. Unless. Thank you, Constant DJ, for the new sub. That's a cool name. I like it a lot. The Constant DJ. Too bad I don't know anything about music. Oh well. Thank you, Constant DJ. Thank you, Malice the Malicious, as well, for gifting a sub to Beatrice the Pegger. Sleep tight, Pegger. All right. Thank you so much for that. Cool. Okay, so we're going to the lump. So we're going straight west, and then we're going to go there, and then we're going to check in with people as we go. Should we check with Ruben? Okay, Mark we already spoke to. Oh, we didn't speak to Mark. Maria is with the Canes. Peter and Andre are in the area of the Subarovs. Victor Kane, Georgie Kane. Okay. And Ava, we'll speak to Ava. So we'll go to the lump, then we'll go to Ava, then we'll go to the Canes, and then we will see where the quest takes us, and then we'll check in with these people as we go. That's the vision. Wish I had a compass. Hello, how is stream? It's going okay. We're playing the game. We're getting through it. I find this game is almost like a horror game for stream because every single day I'm worried I'm going to make a colossal fuck up of it and I'm gonna have to restart the day, and the day takes so long in this game that would just mean a whole other stream, and it's just gonna cascade into no one wanting to watch anymore, and then are we even gonna play the second game, and oh my god, what are we even doing? So it's pretty tense on my end, but I don't think it's very tense for chat. I don't know. Oh, there's a little fucking... Does it feel good knowing from this point on, all achievements you get are shiny and golden due to how few % of people get past day 2 or 3? Unfortunately, I don't give a shit about achievements. I wish I did. It'd be good if I did. Whoa! I gave a shit about achievements in World of Warcraft because they gave rewards. I also gave a shit about achievements in unnamed space idol because it also gave rewards. So if your achievements like unlock some sort of cosmetic or have like some sort of point system where you gain points for the achievements and then you can unlock some stuff in the menu, then that's fun. But I don't care about achievements in general. I do like it when achievements can breadcrumb you into doing some decisions though. Evolve 2, yeah, Evolve 2, yeah. I wish all the perks in Evolve gave you plus 1% production. I don't know why they didn't do that. Maybe I should mod the game and add it.
I feel a current in my veins.
There's something terrible in my father's mind. It's crushing him inside. Are you aware that your father's in charge of distributing pharmaceutical drugs? Of course I am. Why is there so little medicine available? Antibiotics are in short supply since they haven't been tested. Rumor has it a gigantic dosage is required, and it's very detrimental to your health. They need to be checked first. So who's doing the checking then? Are you implying no one is? You are wrong. Brother has found some people who have agreed to test the new drugs. Lara was in charge of it. Anna agreed to help her. So did Yulia, and finally Ava volunteered as well. All in all, they're all busy with it. Okay, do I need to go and talk to all these people about the antibiotics then? Is that a quest? Nope, not yet. Oh god, this quest. Okay, apparently it is a quest.
Yeah.
Greetings, Honorable Doctor. Our job is almost done. Are you satisfied? Depends on how well you've done it. We did well, though it was a challenging task. The so-called waste house has proved to be an ideal location, so we've cleared it up to refashion it into a morgue. As for the isolation ward, it will be founded at the Ravels. What about the hospital? What? As far as I know, Lara Ravel is planning to turn her house into a small shelter for a few dozen people tops and nothing more. Yeah. She agreed to undertake urgent steps. Wow, really? You know how fast the disease spreads better than anyone? Too many people are striving for a safe haven. Was it her own decision? Would this be different if I didn't do the quest? Or no? Was it on her decision? An isolation ward is not a shelter. It's a sludge tank for the people hailing from extremely unsafe places, which under the circumstances means everyone who's been outdoors. Do you consider a mansion to be an inappropriate place for this? I'll take a look at it. What about the other facilities? Why, no, it's fine as long as the minimal living conditions and the regular sanitary measures are provided. Yeah, I'm glad we come to an agreement. What about the hospital? The hospital is almost ready to be opened. I'm not sure there's much sense to it though. Unlike the morgue, everyone has already admitted the disease to be the sand pest. We've chosen one of the standard houses. You'll like it. Hopefully, no one was deprived of a roof over their heads, were they? It all reeks of sabotage. Let me tell you. Of course not. We wouldn't be so harsh to drive people out of their homes, even in the case of an emergency. Don't worry, doctor. There isn't a single soul living in that house. Obviously, it's not one of the houses that were infected yesterday, is it? Well, actually it is. Nevertheless, we've made a most peculiar observation. There isn't a single trace of infection in these houses today. We've learnt it by chance, thanks to marauders. They stalked these places with no antibiotics whatsoever. Victor Kane would like to discuss this matter with you. Discuss the marauders? Exterminated them is Sabarov's duty, and he seemed to have enlisted every person who can hold a weapon for the job. I will examine the houses you have arranged for. If they meet minimal sanitary requirements, go ahead and start directing the sick there. Later, I'll come back to inform you when it's time to announce the hospital situation to the general public. Okay, so it's down shelter. Wait, hold on. Where's the house? Okay, this is the morgue. This is the shelter. This is your car. Where's the hospital? I don't have to just find it, do I? Like it's here somewhere, isn't it? It's one of the infected houses. Am I being blind?
Stupid whelps. And my Haruspecs too. He could have talked them out of this. They could have lived.
Yeah, my compliments to Doctor. Unfortunately, they're quite useless. I should take my leave now. Okay, hold on. We just got something. No, we didn't get shit. Today's quest, sanitary procedures. Defending the town is the primary concern. Oglimsky has had plenty of time to create several safety zones. Nonetheless, he thought it better to use Lara Ravel's mansion to isolate those who ventured into the infected areas of the town. Okay, so once again, this is shelter. This is morgue. Where's hospital? Or was it just these two and I misunderstood what he said? Look at them. I did. Maybe it's the doctor's house? Okay. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Let's go talk to Ava and Kane. What do you think of the characters so far? They're actually quite like well manifested. I feel like there's a uniqueness to them that they each stand out, even though some of them are the same kind of archetypes repeated with, like, you know, the noble family out for their own, bickering. I feel like they do a decent job with a different flavor. I like the Bachelor too. He's such a fucking asshole, but he's very funny. It's a bleak game, so I'm surprised that it's so funny. Here, then here. Is it because they're... Yeah, I like it because they're rich, yeah. As we know, games are always better when they're about the rich. Poor people are just so boring. We got nothing going on. Yo, Satapon, how's it going? Oh, you're evil. I'm sick. I'm in agony. Help, I'm dying of poverty. My head seems filled with lead. My insides burn. Could you please donate a couple coins for me to cure myself and my family? I'll repay you. I'll spread the word of your untold magnanimity. Actually, my funds are also running low soon. Soon I will beg in the streets too. Yeah, sorry. You're just something that's there for me to gain my reputation back, so it's not worth it. You're the Fallout 3 water person. How's it going, Gatsby? It's the time of the day for you to come over and just put your face into my face and just stare at me intently, huh? Alright, that's good. Alright. See you later, buddy. 4 p.m. already, huh? No, it's 9.
My bedroom is warmer than this place.
All hope is gone. I've set up a whole laboratory upstairs. I hope that's fine with you. I understand that it can be rather annoying. It's nothing at all. In any case, I won't be staying here much longer. What is that supposed to mean? Do you know why our cathedral remains empty? No, why? Cathedrals are left empty when those who believe in everlasting life go extinct. Loves Monty Python. No, why? It isn't a cathedral. Actually, it was supposed to become a cathedral, yet for some reason it didn't. Sometimes I feel sad for it. Sad? Seriously? I have my own plans for this cathedral. It's soon destined to become a temple of hope and fear. I don't think there is a different option. Sad? Seriously? I could have been living next to a place where sacrament is performed daily. Anyway, I have to go. Cheer up, will you? Stop being depressed. If nothing else works, try to get some sleep or get drunk at least. Just stop being sad, Lamayo. Why you have to be sad?
Who is it walking upstairs?
I don't know. I don't live here. Why would I know that? A new phenomenon manifests itself today. It might be of interest to you, as it admittedly is to me. We have stumbled upon a mystery whose solution may have far-reaching consequences. This concerns the Skinner's district. Tell me, this is of special interest to me because of the ongoing search for buildings that could serve as sanitary wards. It's remarkable how this microorganism seems to penetrate walls and permeate the air. It's not supposed to. This microbe doesn't survive long outside a nutrient-rich environment, yet it's so fucking weird. Indeed, you're reading my thoughts. The Skinners have died out. Supposedly, it has become entirely free of infection. The streets, the walls, the various objects, and even the corpses, everything is clean. People can safely touch bodies that only recently were a very strong source of infection. How is this known? Yes, that does seem to fit with the discovery I made just yesterday. If these rumors are true, yeah, why do they all know this suddenly? Because I said it. Huh. If these rumors are true, we'll start making the abandoned homes ready for the new tenants. I can foresee us soon needing to find room for refugees from other infected districts. We'll give them provisional lodging at the vacant houses. I'm sure you understand that in order to make such a risky decision, I must be absolutely certain. What can I do? Okay, is it just going to, like, the infected areas are going to be flipping around every single day then? That's how they justify it? What can I do to help? Take a look around the Skinners. Check inside the houses. If they truly are clean, find something that could prove it. And of course, you may use any abandoned property as you see fit. Better you get to it than the looters. Yes, that's promising. I'll be back soon with a report. Okay, where are the Skinners? Is this the Skinners? These are the Skinners? These are the Skinners? I can't remember. I think it's this area, isn't it?
It is far easier to be wise for others than to be so for oneself.
That's so true, actually. I don't wish to think that we are being eaten alive, but given how fast it's spreading, that might just be true. It's still too early to give up. You know, in the massive, incurable, deadly plague, how would you rate the town? Would you be willing to live here? Yeah, it seems like a nice place. It's kind of chill. It's kind of cool. It's got a dodecahedron. That's all I need. Much better than Monk then. Brr, 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 brr. Good tunes too. Excuse me.
What?
Maria, plague, and to think that all those years we were expecting an earthquake. Bitch, you're clairvoyant. All these years I've been dreading war more than anything. Do 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 do. Are you a polyhedron guy or an abattoir guy? I'm a polyhedron guy. Did you already forget about them burning a woman alive on day 1? I'm on the right now, so I'm okay with that. It's just part of lead maxing to me. Yeah, it's about being on the grind. The similar grind set. Now is not a good time to talk, however important the matter. Okay, nothing important, just doing the rounds. Alright, here we go. Okay, we're done. Okay, so we are going to talk to Lada. I wonder if there's anything in the cathedral. Is there a reason to go to the polyhedron right now? It's kind of a pain in the ass to get up there. Will it quest me there if I need to? It must. I'm not going to go check that every single day. Not going there. We're going to go down here. No, we're going to cut across here. We're going to go see Lada. And then we're going to go see Yulia. Have we been to the town hall yet? Who's the best girl right now? I can't remember who I like the most. Yulia? Ava? I can't remember. Okay, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here, then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go to the Skinners, which is apparently around in this area. Is a rich person's story more interesting by contrasting with poor people around? I would go a step further and say that you can't be rich without someone being poor, the contrast. Yeah, that's why the poor exist. It's just so the rich know that they're so well off and that they're interesting compared to the uninteresting. Yeah. Shit, did I go the wrong way? I did. I went up here instead. Okay, I guess we're going to the town theater after all and see if Mark Immortal has something to say now that it's a new day. Do you think it's ethical to attack all clairvoyants on site? If they fail to dodge, it's just evidence they're committing fraud? Yes. That's very funny, actually. Yes, absolutely. Monomycinum, an antibiotic that kills microbes in the organism and suppresses their growth. Monomycinum doesn't kill harmful microorganisms, but strongly impedes. It's weird text on my screen. Not sure if it's showing up on stream or not. Impedes the reproduction, which is crucial for this type of infection. Able to destroy the disease, but can reduce the rate of infection to a third. Significantly harmful to health. Okay, interesting. Lockpick, do you want one of these? Oh, revolver ammo. We definitely want to trade for revolver ammo. We use the revolver. We want to take that whenever we can. Are we? Yeah, I'm assuming that there's going to be a part in the game where I am actually going to have to bust out the gun. We haven't gotten there yet, but there will be. Oh, how do I get into there? Do I have to go the long way around? Alright. Alpha tablets, I'm already alpha enough. Okay, revolver ammo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you can't even go in there during the day. Well, fuck me, I guess. Alright, I just learned something. And I don't have to now repeat like 45 minutes of gaming content to use that knowledge I just learned. It's great. Alright, aren't you a lively gal? No, okay. We're going to here. Why are the children trading ammo? I don't know. It's odd. Meridorm might be good to have more of. Is like, can you never not have too much healing? Whenever I sleep, I should use a Meridorm, I think. Okay, and this is worth 2. And you want flour, walnut. Yeah, that's pretty good. If I was a child in the early 1900s, I'd be collecting ammo for sure. I don't know what year it is. I don't know if this is even on Earth or off Earth. Did the food people restock? Milk. Fresh fish. Did we ever figure out what we're doing as historians? Whichever anime on the list seems most interesting more from October? No, I don't think I heard from them about that. If I did, I didn't hear the message. I didn't see it in chat. Is it just like another marble for the most bought marble, maybe? Oh shit, I passed it. Game doesn't crash that often. I was expecting it to crash more. Lada,
Clara
have some food?
look well. She's pale and disheveled. Poor child, she's so tired.
Yeah, me too. Everyone's tired. Let's talk, okay? I'm so glad nothing bad happened to you yesterday. Is it true you're planning to host an isolation ward? Do you realize what it entails? I didn't have a choice. How do you even picture it? If any bum could come in here and live at your place for a day, they'd drag the infection in with them. Didn't have a choice? Why? I had to do it to protect the privacy of certain information. The good name of a certain person, and most likely the life of another one, depend on it. Surely that's reason enough? Forgive me, it's uncomfortable for you to talk about it. Lara, this is suicide. I'll issue an order to relocate the isolation ward to an abandoned house. Don't. It's me who wants the isolation ward to be here. Then the people will remember this house and connect its good reputation to our family's name. I don't understand. It's tough, but if that's what has to be done, then that's fine. I'll make do. There won't be too many patients, even fewer of them strangers. But we're out of water. We need to arrange for it to be delivered. There's just water everywhere. It's raining. Vlad the Younger can help with that. He knows the local water supply chain like the back of his hand. Wait. You have no water? How is that possible? That means no isolation ward in this house, not unless we figure this out. Water is essential for maintaining the proper sanitary conditions, he said like a nerd. Wait, you have no water? How's it possible? Well, it's not running anymore. I don't know why. The pipes are empty. They produced rusty, clotted liquid of reddish color for a while, but then that was gone too. Who could sort this out? Perhaps Vlad the Younger could be of help. He's making himself busy with water pipes, wells, and likes for years. I think it's personal. He treats water as if it was liquid gold and procures it just as eagerly. Huh. Alright, I'll talk to him about it. Okay, and hear this. If the Oglimsky couriers come knocking on your door, slam the door in their faces. There will be no isolation ward here as long as there's no water. That's an order. Okay, we have to go talk to Vlad the Younger. Now we have to go all the way fucking across town again? Alright, we're gonna go visit Yulia. I feel like, okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan, alright? We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go a big circle. We're gonna go whoop, like that, alright? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do a spiral. We're gonna Fibonacci sequence the whole entire fucking way through here, okay? That's what we're gonna do. The blockaded district. I just said that my word would suffice, still I think you would appreciate it if I provide some evidence of how thorough the inspection was. I believe that a dead looter's belongings will serve this purpose just fine. Okay. Do you let your kids carry around ammo, weapons, and drugs? And if not, why do you hate the economy? You know, I support communism now. I'm not woke. Hate the economy. Oh shit, it's spread across the river. Oh no, a rat! Oh no, a cloud! How come you get to beat up people? Did the music just change? That's cool. What? What? Da da da. Da da da. Man, COVID has just changed everything forever, huh? How fucked?
Yes.
I'm glad to see you're still alive. Where did all these bandits come from? Were they hiding before something? It's only natural. And not bothered with this at all? Yeah, number one. I'm mortified myself. This epidemic turns people into bloodthirsty monsters, but I don't think bad grief has anything to do with it. Though my spouse won't listen to me. He thinks I'm only saying this out of false compassion. Why do you think he has nothing to do with this? The victim of Sunday's mayhem joined the ranks of the muggers. Further madness only provokes them. Honest housefathers grab their hatchets because they see no other way to survive. This has to be stopped. Touching. So what? Am I supposed to offer them a welcome embrace now? No, thank you. This has to be stopped. Punitive measures are unlikely to help. You can't beat evil with evil. That's a textbook maxim. Shut the fuck up. Only the courage of the volunteers can hold back the abusive behavior of the desperate cowards. They deserve to be killed. The sense of security and the freedom to do anything is exactly what drives this kind of people nuts. Okay. Good talk. Was that always there?
No, I can't stand it much longer.
Crime is seriously getting out of hand. Where are all those scoundrels coming from? It's as if their numbers double every hour. Knives everywhere. It's time to put an end to them. We should catch Grief and have him executed. Make an example of him for challenging the new order. So, what did Grief do to upset you so? His men are murdering civilians in the streets. All the crimes committed in the town right now are committed under his consent, some under his direct orders. So what's keeping you from going after him then? A group of patrolmen attempted a raid this morning, but they failed to catch the thieves off guard. Grief's gang managed to fight them off. I can't gather a new party immediately. There's not even enough men to cordon off the infected districts and curb looting. Okay, how about I go in there with a knife and the ability to strafe, and I'll solve this all for you. So who's going to stop them? Any brave soul who manages to put a stop to the rampage will receive a sizable reward. I shall pay 30,000 for such a feat. If this keeps on, I'll start giving rewards for every dead criminal. At any cost, by whatever means, this bloodbath needs to be stopped. I'll deal with them myself. Ooh.
My chest hurts.
Alright. Wait, you have 30,000 just available to get rid of Grief, but like I'm here just scavenging in the streets just to eat food, and I'm the doctor that's still in the hospital or whatever? What fucking bullshit's this? Greetings. Who the fuck are you? What? Okay, we died to Spider-Man. Oh shit! No! Okay, we're good. We're good. Fucking hell. I'm upset I didn't save it. I'm sorry. Oh, we didn't visit Yulia. All right, good. It was all for it was a on purpose resave, reload, not resave. You know what I'm talking about. I can speak English. All right, here we go. Yulia, how's it going?
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
Okay, I don't think that a positive outcome falls within the range of reasonable possibility. There is no point whatsoever in trying to attain it. All we can do now is wait and hope that, by some miraculous coincidence, the epidemic will pass us by. Even if there is indeed no hope, admitting that is a crime. Okay, I thought there was a quest to do with you today, but I guess not. Alright, well, this is worth the reload. Are these plague pustules? Oh, shit. This game is really cool. What is it about? Cheating kids out of ammo by giving them needles. Like sewing needles, not drug needles. And also running from clouds. Sorry, I didn't give a sneeze warning.
The town.
Don't we ever get a day off?
That's okay, I'll make...
Okay. It's kind of... Oh, he gave us ammo. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so we're gonna go in again. And this time, it's gonna go well. Alright. Fucking hell. Oh wow, they're much harder than the muggers. What is this creature? Okay, this fucking sucks. This might be gun time. Okay, so if models are ever touching, I'm gonna take damage. Wow. Fucking hell. Okay, let's It's the killer, do not die. What's that from? Catherine? I just like the loading times. Okay, so 2 stabs with a full durability knife kill it. Yeah, 2 hits with a full. So keep a full durability knife for these enemies and use the broken knife for the other enemies. Okay. Fucking hell! Did you duck it? Okay. Are you going for a hitless run? Taking damage uses resources, and I feel like if I was to play the game fairly by just like taking the hits, I would run out of resources in order to heal, and I would just die. So, I'm playing quite cheesily, but the combat sucks, so I don't feel bad about it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wish the combat was turn-based instead, and also had a parry. That would be really good. Fuck you! What the f- What if I stealth up there? Owned! Owned! Okay. Ooh, resources. Wait, can I go into every house that was plagued yesterday now and loot it? As long as I'm willing to contend with the marauders? Because if so, holy shit. Are you looting? I'm looting. Yeah, I'm looting. I'm looting like crazy. Food? Who just left food? Damn. Okay, wasn't I supposed to loot a house and then go back as proof, or? I believe that a dead looter's belongings will serve this purpose just fine. Oh, so I have to find a looter that's dead. Okay, well, I'm a looter. I could die in front of him. Loot the corpses. I did. Oh, shit! Hold on, let me turn my bandit knife. You're up early. Ooh, another one. I guess we get rid of our durability that's low. No! You motherfucker! Yo, I swear to God. Did he hit me? Did he get me? Did he get me? He did, didn't he? He did get me. Is a rat bite always an infection or only sometimes? You didn't get infected? Would immunity have gotten down if I did? Oh, fuck. Okay, if he has a knife, I'm just gonna take the hit. Excuse me? Why is his reputation down? He stole from me. Well, what the fuck is that? An emblem of a bull's head. Such badges are worn by the local police forces, taken from a dead patrolman. Oh no. Okay, probably we don't want to do that. I hate that I'm running out of inventory space. For fuck's sake. Okay, that's enough. We got hit once, that's fine. Okay, is the crowbar that we got the loot that's needed, or do we have to go and loot multiple other houses? They're not. Oh, for fuck. Wait, hold on. Nope. Do you prefer the swipe or the stab? The stab is OP. Every single time I hit the attack button, I'm praying for the stab. The stab is so much better than the swipe. It's not even close. No! You're fucking kidding. So there is headshot damage. Okay. So when I stab, should I be going for the head too, or no? Whoa! Whoa! No, what the fuck? Just pretending? It was a D. Okay, what if you're glowing? Am I in range then? No. 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 Yes. Okay. Okay, that's it. There's only 2 in the last room and in the last house, and I'm guessing there's only 2 in every single house. I'm judging it from a sample size of 1. There's no way I'm gonna run into another enemy. We're good. All right, this is very lucrative. Is there gonna be some more food on the table? No. What was the point of this then? What have the last 7 quick saves been about? Do I mean sample size of 2? No, this is only the second house that I've gone into, and I'm judging it back on the last one. Maybe I'm misusing the terminology. Okay, seems like it's two per house. 2 per house. Horse gotcha. Oh, bread. Sex gifts. All right, so we can go and get bread, food in deplagued houses if we're ever safe. Okay, all right. Maybe the game is not that bad as I think it is in terms of like resources and stuff. Maybe it's okay. All right, so where are we going? Where do we find? Is this the hospital? I'm gonna go and see. How did they get all this furniture up the narrow stairway? They got it from IKEA. They just assembled it afterwards. That and pivot. Okay, is it really every single house is just full of... Oh, for fuck's... Okay, what if I sneak? Nope. Okay, so the first one is always active. All right, so this is where handy dandy gun comes in. Don't shoot! Hey, Raider. Don't shoot. Want to team up? Don't shoot! Okay, is Ann Bullet, sister to Ann French Fry, not preemptive Channing, is Ann Bullet worth it for all the shit that we get in here? Sources say yes. Ann Bullet for like a food and some like kerosene, a little bit of money. I think it's worth it. All right, there's definitely going to be another one. We have sample size of 2 now. There's going to be another one up here. Always on the 2nd floor. Okay, here we go. Where are you, you little shit? Thought you could sneak by me, huh? I'm coming. No! What the f- What happened? Did they hear it? I saved after I shot, right? Okay, here we go. All right, shh. Okay, there's no more. We're done. That is the end. Sample size of 2. Why is there still combat music? Oh, this was it. Oh, okay. All right. I still think this was worth it. All right, we're going here. We're gonna go see if we can go into this house now. After all this time, we can finally go into this house. We can't. What if we use a crowbar? You can't. We already used a lockpick. All right, we can't get there. I don't know where my hospital is. Apparently I have a hospital and they just didn't tell me where it was, Lamayo. Greetings, you know where my hospital is? Nope. Okay, should we go and visit the stomatins while we're here? We should go visit the stomatins. If you have the last bullet in your gun's mag left, are you reloading the gun and wasting an bullet, or are you keeping it for later? If you just try to shoot at Ronald Reagan shows up and refills your mag with an other bullet. I mean, this just sounds like infinite ammo. So yeah, I think this is great. I'm happy about this. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Okay. Don't stab. Ronald Reagan would never give away a bullet. Yeah, he charged for them, didn't he? Thank you for the gold, kind stranger. The Reddit serial killer's on the prowl. No, 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 shit. What do I get rid of? No! Fucking Arc Raiders. Fucking Arc Raiders. Co Carnage smiling in the chat. We did it. We saved the Grove. Okay, what are your, what kind of schmouters are you on to have that reaction time, dude? I'm Alan waking up. It's Ash and
close.
now it's not a good time to talk, however important the matter. Okay, you're one of my special people and yet you don't want to talk to me. Okay, that's fucking great. Alright, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know where my hospital is. I need to go and talk to Vlad the Larger. I need to somehow find my I need to go here to the morgue. I need to go kill Grief. What a fucking day, man. Alright, where am I doing? Am I going to Willow's? Let's go see Andre and Anna as we go here. I'm not going to go to Aspity. I feel like I'm playing the game all wrong. It's day 4 and I feel like I can't do it yet. Who would know where it is? Oh, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? Don't shoot. Remember at the beginning of the stream, I was worried that I wasn't going to find enough muggers to kill? Don't shoot. Alright, hold on. We're good. Okay. What are we getting rid of? The broken one? The shotgun shell? Should we just leave it? Okay, there we go. We have a lot of lockpicks. Yeah, I was curious if you could trade them with kids, but you can't. So next time I pass a food store, I'm gonna sell all my lockpicks except for one. Wait, do you like lockpicks? Like, you're a cop, you love them, right? No? Oh, hold on. Vegetable. Oh, you like the crowbars. All right, so 1, 2, 3. That's 6. Okay, that's 10. And then we throw in this, and then we can get 2 vegetables and no, we can't. We can't get 2 vegetables. Why can't we get 2 vegetables? Oh, revolver ammo is 2 now. Price has gone up. Veggies are not worth? Really? You think so? Okay, we won't get it then. We'll wait for the next card that has some good shit. Price of brick going up. Updated brick report? I'm full on bottles. Okay, that's great. Really? Full on bottles. Of all the things we could be full on, we're full on bottles. All right. What? God, you will not believe the day I've had. All right, here. I want to sell you some lockpicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I think keeping an lockpick is good. What do we think? 1. How much are they worth? 360. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive, and it's right here. Should we get the live fish? It's like 5 lockpicks for a fish? That's crazy. Okay, I have sold 5 of my lockpicks. All right, can I go and pick up that bottle now? For a permanent upgrade, you can consume the lens in your other tab. Oh, can I? Okay, thank you. Did it permanently upgrade this? All right, where am I going? I didn't realize I had to use it. Teach a man to lockpick and you feel himself for a day. Give a man a fish and he'll pickle it to piss off some streamer on Scrandle. Okay, thank you, Cheddar.
I could have been a famous singer.
Yeah, okay, alright, that's done. Bread and meats are the best bang for your buck. I thought vegetables were decent, though. Oh, our exhaustion's going up. Does fighting consume stamina? Does fighting make your exhaustion go up higher? I feel like we're wasting a lot of the day today.
There's nothing to...
Okay, nothing important. Do you sell shit, my weeb, or no? You do. You sell... Oh, you have shit for lockpicks, too. Coffee, twirine, bone necklace, gold ring, earrings. Oh, you also will... Oh, no, you won't. Okay, we need to fucking get rid of some shit. I just started watching you play this and I'm so confused. Oh, good. That's the theme. Yeah, I'm also confused and I'm the one playing it. Do you have meat for crowbars? Bats for lashes? Death cab for cutie? No? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 10 and I can get 2 dried meats. Okay, apparently that's way better. All right, that's what we've done. Fuck off. Fuck off. No, fuck off. No, no. Get away, spooky person. We've got veggies. What's gonna happen at the morgue? Pathologic is cloud dodge slap. I'm so sick of dodging clouds in games. We're here. What the fuck? This is why people wanted it. This is why people wanted it. Oh my god, it's just, it's like getting over it with extra steps. Literally. Fucking hell. I guess you didn't notice the rat had been following. I did notice the rat, but I thought it was further away. I didn't realize it was so close. Shit. Thread the needle. Instincts, you can't teach that. Alright, give me your meat. What? What? Wait, what? Did it bug? Hold on, where's the dried meat? I bought 2 dried meat from him, didn't I? You already have it? Where is it? I don't see it in my list. I don't see 2 dried meat in my list. You trade it with the previous guy? I thought it was this guy. Is your inventory full? It's next to the lemon? I thought I got 2 of these. Oh, those are worth 7. Never mind, it can't be that. What? It doesn't show the number. Okay, my bad then. Why are you scared? I just had a knife to kill a rat. I'm not gonna kill you. Unless you attack first. Okay, this is not it. We have to go around the other way. Okay, who's gonna be at the morgue? Whoa, it's locked! Why are there so many dudes? Okay, is this a setup? Okay, we quick save, we go in stealthily. Duck and weave, duck and weave, duck and weave, duck and weave, shit. It's a morgue, but for you, we're gonna have to use the gun. You hate to see it? Alright, here we go, 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 here we go. Shit. Alright, we actually are gonna have to use the gun. Alright, this fucking sucks. What just happened to you right now is literally Kingdom Come Deliverance gameplay. How the fuck is it nominated for Game of the Year then? Oh shit! No, it's blood. I miss. Okay, that one didn't miss. Okay, so the gun has an RNG component to whether it's gonna land or not. Okay, that's great. That's fucking awesome. Okay, I'm taking that. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Okay, I'm taking that. Remember when I was worried? Remember when I was worried about not having enough muggers? Okay, did I loot them all? There's a trick if you jump on one of the boxes, they can't reach it. Whoa, this doesn't help me now, does it? They're all the Michaels are dead. Oh fuck, we're at 2 o'clock? Oh my god, we actually are. Okay, we need to hustle. Alright, what the fuck was this? I can't get back in there now. Okay, what do we do now? Do we go do the bad grief? Okay, here, do whatever he wants. Back here, I haven't found the hospital yet. You sequence broke? What do you mean? I missed something in there. I looted them, right? Oh my fucking god. Okay, what did I miss? For saving time, you didn't miss anything. There's a box here. There's nothing in the box. You missed a secret waste of time. Mandalore and H-Bomber Guy didn't have to put up with this when they were making their videos on the game, and that's because they didn't stream it. I'm seeing a trend. Alright, let's go here. What the okay, what? This is not even on the map. You knew what you were getting into? I didn't. I really didn't. I had an inkling, but I really didn't. I didn't do any prep for this game. Okay, saving. Okay. Okay, bad grief, you will not believe the day I've had. Alright, 1 bullet, 2 bullets, 3 bullets, 4, 5 bullets, 6 bullets, 7 bullets more. Okay.
Buried already.
Oh, how?
For real.
For real?
So, it's the plank.
Oh, how it hurts to have your neck strangled. It does. The Sour Vassal has ordered this patrols to make them warehouses too hot for us. Lot. Like, we ain't no free folks. We're doing the suffering for our fellow men's sins. Oh, really? And you are righteous people, I suppose? Got enough sins on your conscience to suffer until the end of days. Stop complaining, thief. Oh, you got righteous people, I suppose? My folks have never taken knives to the streets, so we had a gathering yesterday. Here goes me saying, anyone knife hungry is welcome to get the fuck out of here. You ain't no brother to us. We don't want no blood on our hands. So Barley the barber did, got up and lost. The word I can't say went away to slaughter honest folks, and some of us lot went away with him too. Who's Barley? A filthy, blood-sucking butcher, that's what he is. He's got one joy, killing folks. Nothing sacred for the something I can't say, and the rest of them bloodthirsty skunks have gone with him, they have. So 'tis for their misdeeds that we endure persecution. 'Tis for their it'll get demonetized on YouTube if I say it. I have no problem saying this word, I'm British enough to say it, but like, yeah, you know. I wouldn't call someone it though. Well, I would call a guy in it in Britain. So tis for their misdeeds that we endure persecution. 'Tis for their sins that Saburov sets his rabid mongrels after us. I can see why he's hit a raw nerve in you. They multiply by the hour, they do. Every low fucking town wants in on Barley's deal. If only you could find their pestle and kick them out of there, eh, Doc? They've cut a dreadful lot of them, folks. That's where they're all innocent blood flows from. I do the supplying part for you then. You'll be swimming in bullets and monies. Nothing's too good for a holy cause. Let the sea bleed dry. I'll kill them. Both ammo and money would be greatly appreciated. Sure. You kind of soul. I swear to you, you won't forget that in forever. As soon as the deed's done, come back here. I'll shower you in gifts. Do I have your honest, truest, best word? You do. Keep the fee at hand. I'll be back soon. Okay, did we do this already?
There are crows.
So, Doc, do yesterday's stiffs visit you sleep? It's over, Grief. Your former buddies are no more. Then that's what I call a job well done, Doc. I'll remember not to get on your bad side. You promised me something. My word is solid. It is. I promised to shower you in gifts, so I will. Here are them monies. Do not grieve for Grief. Your money will find its way back to you in no time. 10,000?
People get buried already. For real.
For real?
So, it's the plank.
So, Doc, yesterday's supposed to you visited sleep, tomorrow's due, and there was someone resembling you quite a bit among them. That's just how our bloody life goes, eh? You sin, and you live quite a life teasing the devil. When it comes to death, won't scare it away with the knife, you know. That's just how it goes, Doc. Get your thugs back on the leash then. I bet if they hear this sermon of yours, the streets will be safer at once. Everyone has to die. Can't argue with that. You know what? You're right, Doc. You've got them smarts. I'll tell that to him, I will. Atta good boy. Okay, so that's the quest done? Okay, rifle. Ooh, 10,000 for a rifle? That's just what he gave us. Are we meant to buy the rifle right now? Rifle, bullets, repellent ankle boots. Short boots, the material is a good repellent. Protect the feet and ankles from contact with infected surfaces. Provide no protection against blows and rat bites. Is that a Derringer? Double-barrel pistol, an old Derringer-type pocket pistol. Yeah, it has minimal recoil and weak penetrative power. The handle is fashioned for a very small palm, too small even for some women. A last resort weapon. Okay, so rifle seems like a good thing to get. We have some rifle ammo, but we're barely shooting as it is. I wouldn't mind selling some shit to him. Oh wait, hold on. He doesn't buy at good prices, does he? Yeah, 280. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we have to go here, and then we have to go and do whatever he wants, and then we have to go down here, and then go here. And I don't know, should we stop in at the lump and say to fucking Oglimsky, where the fuck is the hospital? Because he didn't tell us. I feel like something bugged. I feel like I should know where the hospital is. Is the hospital not set up yet? Is he gonna... Wait, we have to go back to the Canes, too. And we have to, like, say that we found this. Yeah, okay, we have a lot to do. Holy shit. Let's go do the cane thing first, and maybe that'll trigger the hospital, because we have to find like a safe room or something. Hey Joe, I don't know what impression of Warhammer 40k you've gotten from your surroundings and the internet, but for me and my friends, Warhammer 40k is like Doctor Who, but Doctor Who wants some genocide. And judging by your Expedition 33 takes, you're into that. Sorry if you're tired of the joke chat. Oh, has it been pasted a lot? I don't know much about Warhammer 40k. Weeaboo Bill quite likes it, so I played a Warhammer game with him. It was actually quite good. I think it was Darktide. Should we be collecting rifle ammo for the rifle now, or no? Is the rifle worth it? I feel like shooting sucks in this game. Let's start collecting it, I guess. We're kind of flush with money. Like, holy shit, we have so much money. This game's kind of easy.
Clara has lured Ripper into an ambush.
Has she? A rough crowd demands rough measures. I sincerely hope you wouldn't get into your head that I'm enjoying this. How come there's no water in the town? The town's water supply has been sabotaged and ruined. Somebody's poisoned the water hole. To be more precise, we've lost the purifying system on the water intake that supplies the water from the Gorkon to people's homes. How did that happen? The local blockheads, egged on by some overly active taskmaster, destroyed the water supply to prevent infected water from getting into the town. Can you see it now? I'm telling you, the crowd is rough. Damn it, what should we do now? What started the rumor that the infection is waterborne? Damn it, what should we do now? If I were you, I'd seize the cathedral and the theater as soon as possible. Those buildings have access to spring water, although with dangerous zealots popping up, the town springs would be feared for as well. Who knows what those idiots will think up next? Are you planning to find them, by the way? Of course. They're very likely to be hiding in the same dens as the runaway rebels, which does, by the way, give you food for thought. But never mind, that. In any case, it would make sense to speak with Aspedy. It would be rather disappointing to die of thirst while everyone's busy dying of the sand plague. Let's do our best to make sure nobody else dies of thirst. In order to start arranging water deliveries and postcards at the Sugag Kadug Spring, it won't be enough for the whole town, but it's better than nothing. You should hurry up and seize the springs at the Stone Yard and Spinayarn Square. That is, the cathedrals and the theater springs. Let's do it then. Okay, there's one there. I have to do this one first. I need to inform Old Glemsky about the sabotage. It brings all his efforts to naught. Shit. Okay, so now we're doing I want to go here first and do this one. Can I do the cathedral one? I'm going to save it and see.
Did you hear that? Did it come from inside the well? Or am I getting the jitters?
Dude, what the fuck are you cooking? They say you saw some significant success yesterday, so random antibiotics really can't help against the sand fever. How is distribution of drugs going? Why is there still no medicine in the town? The drugs we confiscated 2 days ago turned out to be outdated. Moreover, many are expired and now harmful. Many are probably useless. We will check every drug today. Though, how are you checking? Those that actually prove effectively put into distribution immediately. How will the test be conducted? I found some people with a death wish. Those are desperate people on the verge of a nervous breakdown, so I've tasked several young ladies whom you probably know with supervising the tests. They are Ava Tan, Yulia whatever, Anna Angel, and Lara Ravel. They'll report with the results tonight. Why haven't you told me anything? You were very busy yesterday. True, I was. And we spent the whole day inspecting and writing down the requisition stockpiles. Today, as you can see, I'm informing you of my plans. Oh, so you think I'm not busy today? Okay, don't worry, Bachelor. This is the best possible course of action, or do you have a better one? Couldn't you supervise the experiment yourself? I do. I'll take the drugs from the young ladies and test them myself. Hopefully you can trust my words just as well. The young ladies offered their help voluntarily with a task that I believe to be least dangerous. I doubt they prefer to test the drugs themselves instead of sending death seekers into infected districts. And if they will, you're projecting. And if they will, woe is us then. Maybe there's still time to change their minds. But Bachelor, if they do conduct a test on themselves, we can at least be certain of their failure or success. How so? Our kind volunteers are prone to foul play. I've had reports of the kind of talks happening between them. Honestly, if they vanish, I'll be convinced that they just made off with the pills. You're not an easy man to read, Master Vlad. Don't worry, I'll handle it all myself. Then why entrust them with such an important task? Don't worry, trust the young ladies and me. If something goes wrong, we will only lose a few hours, but we don't have an hour to lose. Dude,
Clara
what
has
the
lured
fuck are
with
you
her-
doing? How many quests are there today? We're overdue for break, too. Thank you, Mediocrities86, for gifting a sub to Hobo Witcher. I can see why you're saying that. Thank you very much, Mediocrities. Thank you, Shebeep, beep, beep, for the 34 months. Drop by real quick to say I just made some mushy peas and that the Scrandle pundits are wrong. Now back to the VOD because mushy peas are good or mushy peas are bad. I haven't had mushy peas in a long time. I would probably say that like spice mushy peas are probably really good, right? That's probably a good time, right? Probably, maybe. Anyway, thank you, Shebeep. Thank you, Super Paper, Beat Super Rock, and Super Scissors for 42 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Big Man Leon, for something. I'm looking at the screen because I'm gonna get lost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's 3 o'clock. Shit. Thank you, Big Man Liam, for the 7 months. What the John is this? This is Pathologic, a cult classic game that makes you like really feel like you're in a cult. Pathologic 2 is the game that most people want me to play, but we're doing the first game. I don't know if we're gonna do all the routes of the that we're going through it right now, but I am finding it interesting. It is an acquired taste though, very much like mushy peas. Thank you, Capsador, for gifting a tier 3 sub to H-Bomber Guy as well. Thank you very much. Welcome again, H-Bomber Guy. If the game gives you a quest, doesn't mean you should do it. I mean, I feel like you should though. I haven't got the impression from this game yet that there's like choices that matter. Maybe there is, but like I'd like to do all the quests and content that it gives me. We know all about you. Shall we barter? Okay, rifle ammo. Bronze bracelet for the rifle ammo. Okay, does Ava have like a quest thing now because of because we spoke to someone about it?
My bedroom is warmer than this place.
Rumor has it you agreed to test updated antibiotics. Is it true? No, but I got an impression that Anna and Lara wouldn't mind you helping them. Some hypocrisy. Why did they volunteer in the first place if they knew they lacked the courage to put their lives at stake? I'm confused. So why did they? Did you want to test the pills in my stead? My God, I turned myself inside out for you. What? Is this what it's like to be handsome? What the fuck? Aren't you afraid? Sure I am. You know, they say the disease is actually sentient. It doesn't really spread. It acts as though it was a living being. It covers its tracks, conceals itself, lies in ambush, attacks the weak and the unprotected, and steers clear of the strong and the courageous. It dares not attack them straight away, at least. I'd rather be among the courageous. What makes you say that? Have you noticed how few lethal cases there were among the patrolmen or of those funeral attendants? Sorry, are those funeral attendants who borrowed props from the theater? Almost none of them are dead. Death only comes for those who are trying to hide. It knocks you on your head, knocks from the inside, having appeared within you. It's not an external affliction, is it? Stop talking nonsense, Ava. Please, you're acting like a little girl. Vlad the Younger found commoners willing to test old Isidor's drugs. Supposedly he took those for protection before entering molded houses. The ladies were put in charge of the whole affair and trusted with keeping an eye on the experiment. And then here they go, claiming they are going to do just fine without anyone's help. Can you imagine that? I'll be damned. I have personally forbidden anyone to take risks. This whole thing has to be cancelled. So what's the catch? The catch is they're waiting for you. They picture you running your feet off to appreciate their last hour. I'm sure that deep within their hearts they can't wait to see you come. Forbid any risky attempts on their part and offer to test the pills yourself. Pathologic, what the fuck are we doing? They're absolutely right then. This is exactly what I'm going to do. Oh no, I knew you would say that. What can I do to make you get it and stay here? Nothing.
What?
Do I need to take a pill in front of her? I need to sleep. Like an hour. Break, sire. When we get to the cathedral, we're gonna take break. Man, the kids are just like running this town. Oh no. Why is there a gay schism in chat? Is that what we're calling it now? Shit. Maybe we need to reload and go and visit Oglimsky first and then come here. Maybe that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Doot doot. Doot doot. Why are you just hanging out in the well? Okay, I'm gonna reload it when we get back, so just enjoy the soothing sounds of rain for break. Be back in 5 minutes. Thank you for the great stream share. Oh, you're welcome, Taco Eats. Inside from the rain, not so cozy. So cozy, so cozy. Alright, Gamedle. What was that roguelike game where it's 2D and you went to a castle, whenever you died, it was like your kid that went in and you just kept going over and over and over again? No, it's not that game. Rogue Legacy, is that what it's called? Rogue Legacy. No, it's not that. Kinda looks like Hades. What is this? Oh, it's Ball Pit. Okay. Is that good? Excuse me. I don't know this game. Sinking City. Never heard of it. Okay. Joedle. Has a lot of gameplay for its price, and it's a grinding game that knows it's a grinding game. This is definitely a video. Is it the 3 games for Vampire Survivors one? Not Vampire Survivors. 3 games for to refund No Man's Sky 4? Someone in chat is saying Vampire Survivors. That's why I said it. I don't think that's it, but let's go. No Man's Sky. No, it was that year though. Is it just No Man's Sky? No. Forger? Nah, Forger was way later than that. 2016. Stardew Valley? Did I call Stardew Valley a grinding game? I would disagree with that now. It was Stardew Valley. Okay, when did I say that?
Farming. It has a lot of gameplay for its price, and that it's a grinding game that knows it's a grinding game.
Yeah, I don't know if I would. It is kinda, but I wouldn't lead with it this early in the video now that it's a grinding game. How many views does this have? 600,000 views. You have a video about Stardew Valley? Yeah, right after it came out. I made a video on it. Yeah, so it's really outdated now. It's 9 years old. Alright, Scrandle. For those who scran after, what the fuck is that? Is that an eclair? It's a sausage. That is not a sausage roll. That is a mislabeled eclair with dark chocolate on top. There's no way. Versus Mitraillette? Huh? Are we cannibals now? I don't understand. I have to go left because right doesn't have any food in it. What are they doing over there at Scrandle headquarters? Alright, for those who scran after. Alright, here we go. Alright. Can we choose it? Oh my god, we can't. Tacos, price for 2. Oh, holy shit. Versus sausage, chips, curry sauce, and a hollowed cob with a drink. It's left, right? It's left. It's got, look at this shit. This looks good. Left. Yeah. Yep. Definitely. Definitely. Kuro Burger. I hate it. Versus Krakauer. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm going right. Yeah, I hate this. Okay. Double Smash Burger. That looks incredible. What is this on top, though? Alioli or whatever the fuck? That looks awesome. Oh my god. Versus chicken burger. This looks good too. Oh shit, this is cheaper though. I'm going left. Holy fuck, I haven't had a smash burger in so long. All right, bowl of popcorn with a beer, $22.50. Do you get to keep the bowl? Probably. That looks pretty good actually. Versus a 10-inch sausage roll for 3.5. Okay, 10 inches don't exist. This is just a myth. It doesn't go that high. Okay, all right. It's probably someone lying about a 7-inch sausage roll. I don't know, man. 22.50, but you keep the bowl? The bowl looks nice, huh? 10-inch sausage roll for 3.50 is pretty good value, I think, and it looks good. Is this a good brand of beer? You are never touching that bowl again? I would use this bowl. This looks like a nice bowl. I'd use this bowl again. I only have 3 bowls. I had 4, but I used one to feed a stray dog outside, and then the dog just never came back again. Going right. Okay. Wow, really low. Damn. Okay. The dog ate the bowl. No, the bowl is like outside still. I haven't brought it back in. I'm deciding if I'm gonna use it or if it's just like that's now an outside bowl. You know what I mean? Did the dog take the bowl? No, no. Okay, I want to say easy right, but it's expensive. Left looks disgusting. Like straight up disgusting. It's right. Wow, it was close. Holy fuck, what the shit? Okay, fish and chips, that looks amazing. Versus chicken kebab, meat in a roll, that also looks amazing. Both of these look amazing. I don't really like tomato, but well, okay. I have mixed feelings about tomato. Both of these look awesome. Not really enjoying the gherkins, but some people might. The fries look okay. There's some mushy peas being smuggled in that aren't in the price or in the description, but nah. 10 versus 6. This looks good. Insane take, what the hell? Which part? I'm going right just because it's cheaper, and fish is a little divisive. I think this looks awesome, though. I'm going right. It is right. Okay, cool. Okay. The Bahama Mama versus steak pie. The Bahama Mama looks fucking terrible. This steak pie, the pie itself looks okay. The mushy peas look radioactive, and the fries look cold, but also okay. I would have to be really hungry to eat either of these. Would left be okay without the bun? Would it be better without the bun? I'm going right, but I'm not happy about it. What? Is it just the price? Just a lot of food for the... What? Okay, what the fuck is a bao bun? It just looks like an onion. Filled with spicy pork brisket. Oh, those could be good. I would try those. Are they gluten-free? Cheese-filled bratwurst. With 1 liter of beer. It's with a liter? Okay. Babe, wake up. New buff just dropped. Oh, shit. I think it's left. At a glance, this looks like onion. That here's an onion, and it's not that much cheaper than this. And this is like, okay, it's food, whatever. It's got some cheese in it too. That's fun. And a liter of beer. It's like, what? Really? Okay, fucking too many American Scrandlers or fucking fucked that up for us. Okay, this looks gross. Is that a bone? This looks good. Oh, it's so expensive. It doesn't look that good. Pie, hot dog, and 3 cocktails for 50 squid. But it's mystery Scran with some bullshit. This will kill you. Right is amazing? What? Chatter, it's got mold than more houses in the Skinner district right now. What are you talking about? Look at this shit. It's a lubricace in a bun? No, it's mystery Scran for $5.25. I will admit, the bun looks good, or whatever the fuck it is. That looks pretty good. It's not mold, it's just how the edge looks when cooked. So it's shitty on purpose? I would take a bullet for right. What? It's called mystery because some British lad can't be bothered to write it down properly. So your narrative of what happened here is that some British lad went to Germany, knows about Scrandle, got this food, thought it was great enough to buy, started eating it, and then said, I know, I'm going to take a picture of it to put on Scrandle, included the price, and then just said, fuck it, I'm not saying what it is. Or it's someone who's German who just thought it was so well known what it is that they're like, I don't need to write what this is. But no, we're blaming the Brits, as always, as per usual. Menu is probably in German, but the person that gave out the food is German. They're not going to give it to you unless you can sell them what they want. They're not taking a risk on that. Like, no, if you can't pronounce what it is, you're not getting anything. It's probably right. You point and pay? Nah, they'd be like, what if I don't understand what you're pointing at? The Germans aren't taking a risk on that. No. You have to go by procedure. This looks okay up here. This part of the crust looks okay. This part of the crust looks like straight up looks like a bone. This looks bad. It's easy. It's not an easy right. It is absolutely not an easy right. It probably will be right because left is 50 though. I think it has to be. Select the bread, pussy, in all caps. Can we please ban Homestuck official for, I don't know, 5 minutes? It's a little too far. I am probably still picking right, though, because left is 50. Oh, it's easy right. 29%. Okay, sure. Bacon cheeseburger versus unknown Scran. Is this shrimp? Shrimp and fries? Prawn cocktails with fries? This looks terrible. Why is there hair? It's flaming hot Cheetos. Oh, this is in Wales. Oh my god. Yeah, that tracks. It's just chicken? Is it? Do you really think it's just like, I don't know what they would be called. I don't think this is chicken. Maybe? Chicken Twizzlers or whatever? I'm going right. Wow, even without knowing what it is. Alright, 9 out of 10. What did we lose it on? Yeah, okay, it was pretty close. I thought leader buff would be. Oh, there was more of the picture. I would have liked this. Wait, hold on. The pictures are bigger than they show. Huh? Oh my god. Yeah, we didn't see the top of the sausage roll. So close. Okay, 9 out of 10. Yeah, I thought the liter of beer for 13 squid was a no-brainer. Yeah, it's a lot of beer. Apparently it's good beer too. Chat was saying it was good beer. I don't know beer, unfortunately. Can you check the bonus round pictures? I don't think you can, no. Okay, I'm loading here, and we're gonna go to the lump first before we go back to see Ava again. I will remember you. Oh, we're not going that. I have to say thank you to people. Thank you, Kamina, for the 47 months while we're on break. Thank you, Jahions, for the 65 months with Joe behind you. Oh no, it's Gatsby. Hey, Gatsby. Thank you, Amki111, for the 11 months. The ones just continue there, huh? 1 year of sub will be for Jedsea. Woohoo, woohoo. Oh, will it? Damn. Okay. Looking forward to it. Thank you, Amki. Thank you, Axos Shin, for the 6 months with Reimu Hakure. Anna Joms, so true. Been thinking of this myself lately. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for the bits. Are you planning on streaming the new Immuneco air quotes game when it releases next year? First I've heard of this ever, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe? Thank you, Gameplay Student, for the bits. It saddens me to hear you don't have more than 3 bowls. Here's to some bits so you can have enough bowls to store all your cereal, schmouter, non-bush berries, and bullets. I don't eat cereal anymore. I should get another couple bowls, though. I do have a bunch of, like, glass storage containers that are also bowl-shaped, so I can use them as bowls, too. I have a lot of those, so I use those. I wanted to say Tupperware, but it's not Tupperware. I don't know what the, like, just glassware, I guess, whatever, for meal prep. It's a pachinko game? How bad was the AI Somnium spinoff? It wasn't great, but it had some cool parts or funny parts. I'm glad it exists. I don't know how the secret ending is. You have to go to Oblinsky. r/male living spaces. Why do people keep saying that? Miss Andrea in my chat? Holy shit. This way. Chatters say how little it takes men to be happy. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Ross. I'm happy. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it makes sense. What a follow-up, Balder. There you go, Ross Frost. Oh, you just have fresh meat. I don't like the fresh meat. All right, let's eat some food. Let's eat some dried meat. Can I just eat coffee to get rid of some exhaustion? Is there like a drawback to it? I think I'm gonna buy coffee next time I'm in the restaurant.
Yes.
Are you aware that the trouble your people went through proved to be absolutely in vain? How so? The residential property has no water access. You'll have to redirect your attention towards public buildings. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. There are several special buildings in town: the town hall, the warehouses, the theater, the cathedral. But when people are confused, they aren't ready to shoulder this responsibility. What are they afraid of? And those special buildings, do you have access to fresh water? How in the world did you manage to build a town devoid of public places? Oh, come now. Let the Canes tell you about it. This is absolutely Victor's fault. Okay, I'll talk to Victor. Please do examine the cathedral and the theater, issue the appropriate orders, bring me the keys, and then I'll be ready to confirm your findings and begin working on those places. Wait, why do I have to do this? Yeah, there must be someone who can do that for me. No, I have to do it. Okay. Wait, did it just give me the quest? Did I just fail it or no? Oh. Oh. Oh, it did it. It's done? The volunteers were acting on my behalf until further notice the buildings will be repurposed. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Would that have caused someone to die if we continue with that? Why did we fail? I refused the quest, and I don't know if that's a bad thing or not. Signing through the streams are just in jokes 90% by volume. Yeah, it's kind of insufferable, isn't it? It just happens.
What?
Okay, no. What are they afraid of? They ensure whether the buildings will do. The sanitary conditions are non-existent. It's unclear how to prepare them. Doctor, you need your instructions just in case I order the places to be offline to general public and send inspectors in, but I suspect they'll be rather useless. How can I help them? Please do examine the cathedral and the theater, issue the appropriate orders, bring me the keys, and I'll be ready to confirm your findings. Okay, wait here. I'll be back for the keys. All right, there we go. We got the quest. All right, so now we can go here and here. So I say we go bum, 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 bum. And then back here, and then we go and see Lara. Okay. Mouse explains the inside jokes for 5 minutes. I used to explain the inside jokes, and I stopped for some reason. Oh, what the fuck are you guys doing over there? Greetings, Weeb. Do you have anything to barter? Anything I can do for you? No? Okay. What do you think this town smells like? Rot. Animal. Quite smelly. Do we have an inside joke Bible yet? We have a wiki. I'm losing my voice. Interesting. Has anyone ever lost their voice to the point that they couldn't speak? Was it like an actual, like straight up, like no matter how hard they tried, they couldn't talk? Or was it that their voice was just so weak that it was just kind of like broke? Bible. Believe it or not, Bible is in of itself an inside joke, a reference to Silent Hill 1. Bible! Alright, let's go talk to Ava. It's like you're cursed. If you get another curse on you at the same time, then you're going to be taking 25% extra damage. Alright, so...
Have you heard?
Am I supposed to do something different here? No. Nothing. Okay, that's it? I fucked it up? Okay, let me know if I fucked that up, chat, because I will reload it if I did. It's not a rhetorical question. I feel like a lot of this, the questing in this game could be done very quickly with a cell phone. You were good, I haven't played the game, thank you. On a scale of 1 to good, how would you rank your sense of smell? I've been told that I have a very, very sensitive sense of smell. So probably a 9. Dankovsky, would you be so kind to tell me what's going on? Why is the cathedral closed? In the end of the world, I need to get inside. You need to gather as many people as you can to put yourself to work on some public services. What do you need to do? How do you know who I am? Whatever I instruct to you after I inspect the building. This has been locked it up. Lately, those armed servants of his have been acting like they own the place. He ordered them straight out kill anyone. Oh yeah, he's ordered them to straight out kill anyone who tries to leave the cemetery, and well, that ordered nothing to improve their moral stance. Who has the keys to the cathedral? My cousins have the keys. They both went to the hindquarters and some business with Andrei Stamatin. For fuck's sake. Okay, very well, I'll find your cousins. Sorry, where did it go? I feel like it was on the map and I just fucking got rid of it. I moved for a second. Shit. Oh well. Hopefully it's with the Andrei Stamatin.
It's like something is pulling my strings.
I don't wish to think that we were being eaten alive, but given how fast it's spreading, that just might be true. I've inspected the district. I'll take it upon myself to confirm the rumors are true. The district is clean, and a little freer of looters now. Good tidings. This will help ease the fate of the epidemic slaves victims. Even better than you think. If we can prevent the unnecessary commotion and keep the healthy in isolation wards, we'll stop the disease. It will burn out like a forest fire. Are you now certain the disease doesn't stay dormant and infect the person for a while before revealing itself? I dare not doubt your expertise. However, until we have established your origin of the infection, it's too early to declare the enemy defeated. Yes, you're right, but the ward will become operational soon. I hope you won't be offended, but it's going to be set up in the town's cathedral. I have very high hopes for the facility. Oh, is it? Indeed? Well, it was conceived as a shelter for those in need. Now it can finally fulfill its intended function. Those who enter may potentially be carrying the seed of corruption in them, but only the clean will leave. With it, we'll quickly learn the duration of this dangerous fever's latent phase. Okay, so that's that done? Done the side quest? Done the blockade district. Okay. The district is hazardous still, but for reasons other than the disease. Fortunately, the looters are much easier to get rid of. The district will be repopulated soon, as will many other ones. What Victor did is a laudable accomplishment, no less. We don't get a reward for this? We have to go talk to Sabrov about Barley's secret hideout, and we also have to go to speak with the women for the testing drugs. So Yulia is in the top part of the town, Anna's next to the restaurant we have to go to, and Lara is next to Yulia, so we should be fine.
Autumn is glue.
Okay, I feel hopeful that we're gonna get it done. Shit, okay, we should be okay. We should be okay. We still have time. Yeah, I got time. We should be fine. All right, we're going, where are we going? We're going here, then here, then here, then here, then here, here, here. Oh, maybe we don't have time. Okay, let's go to the theater on the way, just in case we need to do something there. Although I feel like we're told pretty directly to go here to get the keys. But let's just check it anyway. I'll save it when I get to that corner, and I'll load it if I need to. I love efficiency in my walking simulator. It's the gameplay, yeah. It's the gameplay. Joe, do you think the Sand Plague was created in a government lab, or do you think it evolved independently? I don't know. There is no real Joe Rogan in this universe, so I can't really get my facts straight. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I jump over it? What? Okay. Well. Patho moment. See, whenever we get stuck on some terrain or a wall later on in another game, we're gonna say Patho moment. So here you go. You just got to witness the genesis of an inside joke. It's that easy. It's that easy. It's that easy is also an inside joke. It's that easy. Yeah. Please don't. Too late. It's done. Joe, what's your opinion on rhetorical questions? Yeah, let's save it and go in here. Okay, if I can't talk to you, I'm loading my save. The theater is closed by Supreme Command. The season's over. The troupe disbanded. Follow the news on the poster columns. Who ordered the theater closed? Why was it closed? If you know what's good for you, you'll open it for me and smile in the process too. A ruler's order. Why is he, or who ordered it? Vlad Oglimsky, better known as Vlad the Voluminous. Oglimsky, I actually couldn't relay his orders to you. From now on, all you theater folk are placed under my command. You will do whatever I tell you to. Open the building. I intend to make some changes. Number 1. Oh, thrilling! We theater folk thought it was, well, the other way around. That it was you who had recently been placed under our command and would do whatever we, well, it's not really, it's not really done through talking. Huh? The Executor. Open the door. Fortunately, our most esteemed and graceful air stage assistant has gone home with the keys. May it be known to you that he lives in the Chine district. As soon as it became known that a calamity was unfolding in China, a tragedian went there. We haven't heard from him since. I'll find him. Oh shit! Good thing that we went. We went here. Okay, so we're going here to speak to Lara, and then we're going here, 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 and then we're gonna go. Okay, alright. Okay. See you later, I am Divian. Divian. What's your opinion on tabs versus spaces to indent code? Also, Vim versus Emacs versus... don't start this bullshit again. Are you the same person that would just ask the craziest questions over and over and over again? I remember that. Kefka Kefla used to do that too, isn't it? I think tab is fine for... I think a tab is like uniform. You should be able to use tab. It's not that crazy a question. It is for someone who doesn't have any coding experience. Is it Rempe that makes it so you can't fucking use tabs? So, curious decision. Okay, revolver ammo. Bro, just use word perfect. What the fuck? Yeah, sorry, it's a skill issue. I still would very much like to learn coding. How do you know that? From trying to edit some Rumpy games, obviously. Don't ask me what genre. Okay, where are we going? Lara, I hear you're taking drugs.
My lips are too dry.
That's what happens when you take drugs that you don't know. I'm so glad nothing bad happened to you yesterday. Tell me, you're really planning to test antibiotics? No, I'm not. Vlad Younger claims he asked you to test some dubious remedies. Have I been misinformed? Number 1. I want to try the antibiotics, but I wasn't allowed to. I'll have to work with painkillers. Vlad the Younger says they're closer to my line of trade anyway. If I'm to host the House of the Living, I'll have to handle them often. They ease pain, but also make you drowsy and apathetic. Can I have some? How exactly are you planning to test them anyway? I know how they work. All you need to do is find a man whose line of work naturally leads to being wounded frequently. I was planning to distribute the drugs among the patrolmen, but I could rather give them to you if you wish. If you have any success testing each of the 3 types, then that means they're still fine. Then Neoglimskis will begin giving them out to the population. Okay, fine. You know what? There's something else I want to ask of you. Please put a stop to Yulia's efforts and support Anna. Yulia has her own motives, yet I have a terrible suspicion that she may have given up to despair. Yeah, she was talking about the last time I was there, and poor Anna doesn't deserve this either. I'm absolutely positive that she isn't planning to offer the medicine assigned to her to the test subjects. She's too compassionate for that, but she won't go anywhere herself either. What's wrong with Anna? She is certain the Oglemskis are only doing this to get to her, and to have her dead. She might not be all that wrong. Oh, really? Yeah, really. I don't think it's Big Vlad, yet the Oglimskis are definitely a threat to her. There isn't a shade of doubt in anyone's mind that one of them will become the death of her. I see. Okay. Now please hand over the painkillers. They'll be of use to me. More fortune telling. Go ahead and distribute the painkillers on the patrolman. Okay, they'll be more use to me. Alright, we got some drugs. Alright, so what do I do with the drugs? Do I test them? Novocaine? Give me Novocaine? Etorphine? Oh my god. This is some... Whoa, did you take some drugs? Oh, okay. It's just free drugs? Seems like you dropped one. No?
Clemency is born not of virtue.
One guy, fucking. Backseating the stream of the streamer. One guy. Ruining the vibes with his words. One guy. No! Fuck it! A good tip, always check the ground if you're getting an item. Yeah, it's true. I was also told that I should be hard saving every single time I go to an NPC conversation, but I haven't been doing that. Sorry, it can happen if you have full inventory. Yeah, I believe you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No harm, no foul. Joe, what did I miss in the last 2 hours? A lot of walking. Should I get boots? Okay, where's the guy with the key? I love the music change here. How the fuck is this standing? Key holder? Okay, I'm smelling a quick load. Oh man, my eyes are kind of fucked. Okay, I don't see the guy. It said it hangs around the ruin. Do I have to go get the other key first or no? You've seen him. What? Really? I'm back. Sorry for the vile comment. You should be. He's down there near the house. I'm not seeing him. I'm sorry. Is he crouched somewhere? Am I being toyed with right now? Is chat fucking with me? Outside the fence. Okay, well, it's not him. Oh, it's there. Okay. What do you think about the assertion my friend made that almost no one in the world is actually saying Die Hard is a Christmas movie, and it's people calling this imaginary group of Redditors who are actually cringe? There's a lot to unpack here. Okay, so what's the assertion? The claim is that I don't understand. Is the claim that only Reddit is saying that Die Hard is a Christmas movie? I don't think that Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I think Die Hard is a movie that's set around Christmas, but I don't think it is a Christmas movie. Because it has nothing to do with Christmas, really. I think a lot of people say it, though. I don't think it's just Reddit. Oh, shit, the fucking cloud. My friend claims that no one actually says that, and people just invented a guy. I disagree. I think people do say it. It's a fucking Reddit core, yeah. Bachelor Dankovsky, you will not find the person you're looking for behind this mask. I'm merely a humble comedian, just like you. You are exactly who I'm looking for. I'm a tragic character, my good man. You know little about my life. I only know that we're companions in misfortune, you and I. Quite. Then please be so kind as to tell me what I can do for you. I've been told that Immortal gave you the keys to the theater, but he didn't order the theater closed. That came from above. They told us to keep the people from gathering in one place by any means. Truth is, in times such as these, the theater is the one place where people flock to in droves. I thought this was a tutorial creature. Stop trying to be smart. Give me the key. I'm the highest authority around here, for now at least. You want to see the writ? Oh, you are our greatest, our most unwavering hope. Better it be you than a gallows-loving inquisitor. If you help me, then there'll be no need for gallows. That's quite right, my good man. Obey, and you will live. Wow, we're just a dick, huh? Could I perhaps beg a small favor of the omnipotent bachelor? Omnipotent. Please help me out of this place. I've already heard the Shabnak whispering in my ear. Follow me and stay in sight. I've got more pressing matter. Okay, so follow me and stay in sight. Oh shit, it's the rat. It's the Shabnak. He got you. Whoa, what are you doing, dude? Okay. Okay, where are we going? Well, I hope the place that you want to go is Yulia's house, because that's where I'm going.
Haruspex talked to Lara Ravel. What could they possibly have in common?
Yeah, I don't think that a positive outcome falls within the range of reasonable possibility. There is no point whatsoever in trying to attain it. All we can do now is wait and hope that, by some miraculous coincidence, the epidemic will pass us by. Do tell me, how exactly are you planning to test these antibiotics? Oh, so you know it already. I need to contract the disease first, and then I'll try to cure myself. I have 3 kinds of pills, you see. Conceivably, any of the medicines may curb the sickness at a certain stage of its development. An exciting experiment if I ever saw one, not quite unlike the feats of power they had in times long forgotten. A trial of fate. Yulia, this is nonsense. As far as I know, a disease of this sort can't possibly be cured by this kind of antibiotics. Still, Yulia, why are you so intent on doing the testing personally? Didn't I tell you before? I'm testing one of my theories, a hypothesis that destiny may be manipulated. As adventurous as I may be, I am anything but irresponsible. I am much better equipped to conduct this kind of research than that poor Tanner may ever hope to be. I will be able to keep a journal of my observations, my physical sensations, a change in my body temperature, and nothing else. I won't mix up the medicine. And how exactly you plan to conduct the tests? You're completely healthy. Nothing revolutionary, I assure you. The experiment is fundamentally getting myself infected and using the 3 medicinal formulas one after the other. Besides, the Oglimsy girl provided me with a schmouter that I am to use if neither of the pills has effect. Absolutely precious, these schmouters, extremely detrimental for your liver, but I'm also certain to remove the infection. Everything else will work out just fine, I hope. I have a better proposal. You see, I would be very interested to study these schmouters myself, and I think I'm better equipped to do it. Give the schmouter to me, and I will handle the testing. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, I would like to. Pardon me, by my own prospects regarding the schmouter, what medicine were you given? Here, it is called the ferromycinum, the most powerful medicament they had in stock, as well as the most hazardous, known to purge the bacteria by means of destroying all manner of microflora, harmful and otherwise. If it proves to be useful, to be of use, the Oglimsky family will distribute it throughout the town. Is that all? There are 2 more medicaments, niomycinum and monomycinum. Reportedly, both are much weaker than the first, but each one has useful characteristics of its own. I wouldn't know what kind of characteristics these are. Pharmaceutics is not my field of study. That's enough. I'll do this myself. Neither is it mine, I'm afraid. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, I don't really want these drugs, chat, so can I just say no and she can keep them? And is there any, I'm actually asking, is there any drawback to that? Because, like, my inventory's full. I actually don't want it. Hey Joe, thank you for streaming Pathologic. I love both your stream and this game, but I often can't catch your streams live. Can you mentally add my 1+ viewer when determining if you're going to flush it? Thanks. This is a permanent bonus active at the start of every stream. Oh, permanent bonus. Thank you. Gamedle is part of the quest. Okay, I'll do this myself. Okay, now we drop some shit on the floor. Okay, what do I do? Should I take some drugs? I'm gonna use the bandages. Okay, now we have it. Fuck. Okay, should I use the
My chest seems to be filled with cotton wool.
The bandage set. Wow, that was a big heal. That was a big boy heal. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where did he go? Is flossing overrated? There are better dances, I think, yeah. You can leave stuff at Ava's in your bedroom, by the way. Oh, can you really? You can just drop shit on the floor and it's fine? Okay, he's gone. He fucked off. Did I fail the quest? Uh-oh. You called your fellow stage actor colleague a creature? That's terrible work ethics. You should apologize to. I will once I find him. I think I have to save it. Or load it. Fuck. What a waste of time. You're gonna have to milk the creature. Alright, where are we going? Are we done? No. Alright, where are we taking him? Just away? You guys don't know the milk the creature meme? Whoa, what? For fuck's sake. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Thank you, Ross for the resub after the gift subs, too. Thank you very much, Ross. 4 months. And thank you to Cat Hands for the resub, too. 22 minutes ago? 96 months. Holy fuck. Hell yeah, I love Pathologic. Really? You've been watching the stream for that long and now we're playing a game that you love? Holy shit. What's a good convergence? Alright, are we done now or no? Alright, the lighting has changed. Oshta, thank you. What do you offer? The keys I gave you, most excellent bachelor, will become municipal property. They will be handed over to the person overseeing the hospital, or whatever facility you are going to turn a theater into. A hospital, yes. A morgue, a mental ward, just as it used to be. I thought we were going to make the cathedral a hospital. A morgue. How about lightening up a bit, Dr. Dinkovsky? Isn't there room enough for the dead at the cemetery? I'm listening, so keep talking. The keys will be transferred to the overseers, and you'll be unable to visit the place at your own discretion. Somehow I feel it's going to become off-limits soon. For everyone except myself. Are you offering me key copies? So the legends of your mind-boggling prescience were true. Indeed. We actors do not wish to deprive ourselves of your company. We need an audience to stage your performances for. We need a volunteer to tell them their fate. But I was actually planning to offer you this bottle as a sign of a great will. Thank you, actor. I'll drink it to your health. I do have the keys to those doors. I'll visit your rehearsals. Okay, what did we get? We got a bottle? Or did I not? I picked the wrong one? I didn't. Okay, whatever. I'm going back to Yulia. You left the bro hanging. Did I really? Should I reload it? What's with the clouds? The clouds are the plague. If you walk into the clouds, you get infected. What's the best sleeping position? Fetal. I like sleeping on my side. Sometimes I'm comfortable on my back. I never sleep on my stomach. Kind of curled up into a ball.
What can cure this disease?
Testing antibiotics, or you testing intently, proposals seeking to me, what medicine you given, is that all? I'll do it myself. Okay, and we got everything. Alright. Did I fuck up the quest with the Tregian or no? Or is it okay? Alright, we're gonna go to Sabrov now, and then we're gonna go down here, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna see what happens, and we're gonna loop back around. My eyes are bothering me a little bit today. And my contacts in too much the past few days, I think, because I was awake for so long yesterday. Have you tried shouting his name? Jason! The sun is out. Alright, are we going to Subarov? Yes. What happens when the exhaustion bar is full? I don't know. Maybe you just die? I have some emergency coffee in case that happens. I bought it last one. Should we eat it? Oh. Okay, that's actually kind of significant.
They say hitting hard is a good enough start.
Grievances has nothing to do with it. The murderers are misfits that he casts out of his community. The barber's lair is destroyed. Everyone I found there is dead. Good. We shall root out crime with extreme prejudice. That won't be enough. Many say that there are now hundreds of robbers. One in 5 leaves their home, knife in hand at night. I'm one of them. They're driven to this by despair and the lack of order. There are plenty of bad examples turning townsfolk into killers. And fear shall be our weapon. When those family men see how mercilessly we deal with murderers, they'll think twice before touching a knife. If only we were that simple. Wish to reward your heroism. I hope you will accept this money. Perhaps it will at least partially compensate the unavoidable expenses that come with your dangerous work. Yes, it will. Yes, I will. Okay. All right. 5,000. Okay, that's it? Okay. That's a quest done? Okay. Okay. Blockaded districts. Done. So just testing, drugs, and the main quest are all that's left for today. Okay. So is there like always 3 side quests to do, or am I misremembering? All right. So now we're going here, 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 and then we can keep going. Greek was more generous than him. This says a lot about society. Okay. Should we buy the egg? I'm buying the egg. I'm also going to be eating the egg. Oh, egg does not get rid of that much hunger. Okay. So you've been in the store before? I have, yes. I left my lockpicks there. So sorry, I didn't see confirmation in chat. I can just leave things on the floor in Ava's house and they'll never despawn? Like I can just dump up all my drugs and everything and that's good?
Why are you standing?
Not the floor, the drawer by your bed. Ah, they despawn at midnight, I think. Oh, really? I love collecting things in games.
Whose child was crying there?
Okay, let's see. We spoke to Ava, we spoke to Lara, we spoke to Clara, and now we spoke to Anna. So this is the last one. Anna, tell me, what's the deal with the drug testing of yours? We were made to test some strange pills. Yulia, for example, is supposed to enter an infected house, get sick there, and die. How's that for a test, huh? Made to. Vlad told me you volunteered. Yes, made to. It was all fixed by Leo Glimskis. Vlad is secretly plotting to ruin me and Yulia. He's fond of Lara, though, so she's got something silly and non-threatening. Morphine, I believe. Yeah, that's so non-threatening. It doesn't even require testing. Morphine doesn't have anything to do with the infection. But why are you so scared? It's the volunteers who will be doing the real testing, right? So understand, what you three have to do with this? Why can't Vlad see the volunteers himself? That's precisely the madness part. Vlad made the Death Seekers promise that if they do get sick, they'll let us know through the morticians. You know, the fellows who have been walking around in theater costumes, and if it all goes well, they'll inform their contact, and for some reason that's me. What do I have to do with it? What kind of drug did you receive? That does sound strange. They're getting back at me for refusing to hand over my pills back then, as if I was obliged to, as if it was in any way fair to make me. Perhaps they even think I knew about the disaster beforehand, that I'm behind it. Wait, and why did you have such a hefty stockpile of pills in all shapes and sizes, Anna? Just in case, what's it to you? I could have just as easily been stockpiling water. Someone stockpiling water is probably expecting to get very thirsty very soon. Mind your tone, or this conversation is over. What drugs have you got? I've been given 3 different drugs. They all ruin your health, but each does that on its own it does that in its own spectacular manner. Give them to me. I'll do the testing. What? Dude, I can't carry all this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tourniquets fucking suck.
Life is hard.
Okay, I don't know what to do. Do I just take some of the morphine? Eat all the eggs?
Peeling off me.
Wait, is it global? No, it's I need to take some drugs. I don't know what to do.
The paint is peeling off me. So ugly. My hair is disheveled and coming out.
Shut up! You don't need the drugs, just accept them? Okay, so is this the only thing that's here? Okay, what is this?
What do you all want from us?
Delta tablets, immunity booster, masterpiece of this country's pharmacology, increases immunity by a great deal. Large doses called negative. Oh, that's a good one. Hold on, let's drop the betas. Or the alphas. Gamma.
What do you all want from us?
Can be dangerous in large doses. Significant. I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna take that one. Okay, there we go. And maybe we can pick it up later. Okay, that took a lot of time. Sell alphas to who? Greetings, do you want some drugs? No? Oh. Shit. The fucking bush. Fuck off, Cloud. Whoa. Oh no, is he inside? Uh-oh. Okay, is this the person that has it? It looks like it, right? Do I give you some drugs? Here, do you want some Meridorm? Oh, should we use the Novocaine? The Novocaine might be good, right? And then we don't have to, we can go back and pick up the pills, right? All right, Novocaine. All right, hold on. For no reason, I'm saving it. The Novocaine. Nope, that didn't do it. All right, Meridorm 2. Okay, you're free. You're pain free. You're pain free now. Okay. The pain is back. This did nothing. Okay, so Joe, you don't have to hold. Yeah, but there's a quest marker for this area, and I thought maybe that was it. I didn't press accept. Oh. Okay, Novocaine and this. Okay, that wasn't it. That wasn't... Is it inside a house? Is it guess the right person? You did well though, thank you. What is he trying to do? I'm trying to find, there's meant to be a keeper of the cathedral keys hangs somewhere around the back streets of this district, so it's somewhere around here. So this could just be like a marker that means any area here, so I guess we just walk around and see if we can find them. Is it you? Danowski, finally, we're looking for you. Taking the opportunity, I'd like to say how much we admire your fearlessness and the fact that you're unafraid to walk this hell personally. You're, well, good job. Thank you. Forget it. Why are you looking for me? Oh, right. I have the keys to the cathedral. Big Vlad told me you were going to turn it into a ward. I am. You know, our cathedral... Oh, never mind. I don't want you to waste your time whining. What I wanted to say is that this may be the only chance for it to fulfill its purpose. Perhaps it will finally host a miracle after all. That's fine. Give me the keys. Then I bid you farewell. It seems unlikely I'll be able to get out of here at all. I have a bad feeling about it, but I wish you the best of luck. Come with me too. Shit. What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, where's the kid to scam? Nowhere. Okay, I'm gonna drop, it's other? Let's drop the bone necklace. Let's drop the crowbar, because he didn't take it. There you go. We'll grab this crowbar later. Alright, so what, I can't go in without losing him, so I think I have to get him across the river, don't I? No? Why no? What time is it? 6:37. Fucking Erica. Okay. Crowbar. Already handed in the crowbar, right? Twirine. There you go. Got some food. No, we don't have food. Seven? Do you need crowbar for quests? I already did the quests. I handed it in. I'm worried that Twirine is for something later. Someone's going to want some Twirine. If you were on a train and a person in your wagon was talking on the phone for more than a few minutes, would you say something to them because I find it so obnoxious? No, I wouldn't say anything. It's just, you just have to accept that people talk in public sometimes. Like, it's annoying. I wouldn't do it myself, but like, yeah, it happens. If they were talking really, really loudly, like obnoxiously loudly, then if it went on for a while, then maybe. And if they were using certain language and my kids were around, then I would intervene then and say, hey, like, you know, maybe don't use those words when there are kids about. It would also depend on if I'm bigger than the person, you know.
Lies always turn out to be true. Don't mess with Earth.
Espity, you know already I'm not a man to be trifled with. Who destroyed the water supply? Oh, look at me, trembling with fear. Do you think Serpent Tongue that trifling with you is any fun? So the guy lost his temper. Big deal. It's not his fault. He's a simple worker. He was put up to this. You're a weird one, right? By whom? Well, a lady of some importance. I don't think it would be too wrong to assume that she's hiding her real face from the majority. It definitely wouldn't be too wrong to assume that the lily white daughter of the executed Captain Ravel knows the answer. It's you who are the Serpent Tongue, an asp that says poison with every word she utters. Are you trying to say it was Lara who's inspired this? Go ahead and interrogate Lara the Angel. As for me, I'm done here. I'm hungry myself. It's a pity that I won't see you drive the poor sufferer into a corner. Oh, how I hate this tender dove type. If only I could sink my teeth into her slender white neck. Okay, Kyrie, calm the fuck down. I can't imagine Lara putting anyone up to that. Yet somehow she knew to found the House of the Living in advance. Somehow she stocked up on water in advance. If only for a few people. Somehow she avoided having an isolation ward in her very house. So many coincidences. When you agree? Oh, how naive she looks. How tender the voice. How inviting the little vein on her neck. That can't be. Clara the thief, on the other hand, turned out to be a saint. Huge loads of miracles she performed yesterday. A ton of people healed by her hands. Unbelievable, isn't it? See? I'm willing to admit the virtues of blessed girls, as long as they prove their sainthood with deeds done. We'll sort this Clara out later. Which one's Clara again? Is Clara the one... Is Clara Capella? Ava, Lotta, Yulia, Anna. Where's Clara? Clara is the other protagonist. Oh.
We frequently...
Okay. Okay, so now we're going to go get the guy and we're going to walk him out of the district. But we do have to go here again. Did we get the medicine? We did, right? Yeah, so I'm going to go here, then lead him out. And then when I cross, I'll go here. And I'll check this out. And then I'll go talk to Lara about the water again. That's it. That's the only lead I have. I also have the keys to hand into Oglimsky, right? Or can I can go into the buildings now. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I spawning them when I step on these things or no? Why are you looking for me? I am. That's fine. Give me the keys. Come with me. All right, and now we're gonna go this way and down. Yeah, this way. Okay. Thank you, Yopi, for the 44 months. What do you think Pathologic smells like? Death. Death for sure. Death. Dead birds all around town. Okay. Nope. Okay, we crossed the bridge. Most grateful for the company. I just knew I wouldn't be able to leave this place trouble-free. I had a gut feeling. Is there anything I can offer you to return the favor? Money always works. Maybe I don't know. Is there? Can't say I'm a wealthy person. I'm almost broke, but I do have a small bottle of certain precious beverage. You know what it is, Twirene? Drink it yourself. To my health. I don't need anything. I'm fine. I don't give a fuck. All right, so let's go. We have to inform Glinsky of the sabotage. I thought we already did this already. Just in case I have the keys now, I'm gonna go talk to him. Just in case it's done already, and I can rest easy.
Father.
You are not the weeb I'm looking for. Can I get some tips on how to get through Umi 2 without falling asleep? Have someone read it with you.
Stupid whelps.
My comments are done. I'm done. The cathedral serves an isolation ward. The theater has become a hospital. The morgue will be located in a remote warehouse. Here are the keys. Okay, so just to clear it with chat, like I don't have to go into the buildings, right? I'm done. I just got the keys. I can hand this in. I'm good, or no? You done? Okay, cool. You've done my yesterday's work, haven't you, Doctor? I've done what had to be done to thwart the danger. After a fashion, I've obviously done the job no one else would. Thwart the danger. I don't know if there's a point to it though. The absolute mortality rate is generally a recognized fact. Victor, dare I say, has even endeavored to prove it. Did you know? Did you know? This is exactly what I've been working on. Yes, there's no one to cure. The only thing we can do is trying to keep those who have dodged the scythe safe. An isolation ward could have been useful, but they say the sand dirt has rather unusual means of spreading. Is it true that it bites you as soon as you allow yourself to think about it? No, this is absolute rubbish. Some conditions are more likely to emerge when the potential patient has a certain psychological predisposition toward them. Cancer, for example, is considered to be one of these. Is it? No, it's absolute rubbish. Is that so? Anyway, dear bachelor, I have a confession to make. You've given me enough hints to show that you already have a suspicion. It's hard, but I cannot allow myself to remain silent. I'm listening. I'm a generally suspicious person, you know. Speak. Confession is good for the soul. Indeed, better me learning about it than an inquisitor. Their trials are swift, their executions brutal. I'm listening. The disease has infiltrated the termitary. Oh shit, I'm still keeping it locked up. It used to be requisite to keep the disease out, and now I want in, lest it spills into the streets, and I think you can fathom what that would entail. Just as I thought. Tomorrow we'll have a talk. I want to see it in person. Just as I thought. So what do you think? Keep it locked tight in security. I think you're a lowly scoundrel. I keep it locked tight in security. Okay, was that the right choice? Shit. Because usually the cathedral will be used as an isolation ward and as a hospital, respectively. The beak-headed executors have taken up their duties. The masks will take care of the distribution of medicine as well as postal deliveries. Furthermore, they will supervise compliance with the quarantine and the isolation of infected townsfolk. Okay, so if I just soft-lock myself out of anything like that, please let me know. But as far as I'm concerned, it didn't really matter what I did there. Okay, so now I'm going here, and then I'm done for the day, right? Just in time to go for sleep for 8 o'clock. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Shit. I don't trust that meat. It looks gross. It's crazy how the icon they chose makes me think differently of the item. Like, if it just looked like any other cut of meat, I'd be like, yeah, okay, but like it just looks weird to me, so I don't like it. Are you one of the death-seeking test subjects here to try the pharmaceutical drugs? Yes, that's me. I decided to play the part as one. You should know who I am, Executor. You have my utmost respect. We are closely following your gallant exploits at all times. How do you intend to test the drugs? The procedure is simple. I let you in and wait for an hour. That time is known to be enough to, be certain. You have the pills? Not all of them, yes. Immunity boosters or antibiotics? Both. Take the boosters first. Just be careful. They're deadly in large doses. Sooner or later, you'll start feeling dizzy. Those are the first symptoms of the disease. Eventually, the fear will become unbearable. That will be the disease entering its critical phase. I know that. The latent stage is not life-threatening, but in such an environment where one will breathe the disease and absorb it through his pores constantly, the infection will progress rapidly. Take the antibiotics then. They will kill off the bacterium when it propagates too much. Are you trying to lecture me on microbiology? No need for that. I'm simply summarizing what we managed to learn after the first outbreak. In the last few days, I hope luck is on your side. Luck has nothing to do with this. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, take the boosters. Which boosters? These ones seemed really good. Excellent for increasing immunity, can be dangerous in large doses. Yeah, that's fine. Immunity's almost full. Okay, so now what? We stay in here for an hour? Well, when life gives you lemons. Oh shit! No! There's some windowsill trick, I don't know it. Well, as long as it doesn't spawn on top of me or above me, I think we're okay. Crazy how the plague just fucks up the place in terms of furniture too, right? Despawn, 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 despawn. Shit, we got infected. Alright, so now we take the antibiotics. Which ones? Okay, so that's it. I'm cured or no? No? But the infection's at 0. It's at 1? Is it at 0 now? You can't be fully cured with antibiotics. Oh. For the interest of time, do you want to know the cheese strat? Yeah, I feel like dodging them is not a great time. I feel like we had a good thing going there for a minute, and then it went away. You're literally supposed to canonically get the plague here. For the second time, we've already canonically gotten the plague once before. We have to use a Schmouder at some point. Not getting infected in this quest is so difficult. It's generally considered by the community to be a canon story point where Bachelor contracts the plague, but it already happened once before. We already canonically contracted the plague yesterday, didn't we? We should probably take the pill anyway, so we're immune. It does seem like it's a good thing to take it. There you go, we're immune. Quick save random plays just to be safe, yeah. I don't know, this feels kind of cheesy to me, but eh. For the sake of stream, I think it's a good idea not to have multiple attempts here of dodging this over and over and over again. Are you currently infected? I don't think so. Cheese feel cheesy. I mean, well, the game doesn't give you like any good tools in order to dodge the clouds. Maybe you're not supposed to, but do I have enough resources from talking to all the women to just like to tank every cloud in here? Schmouters seem really important, so it feels bad to use a Schmouter here. Yeah, where's my dodge roll? Well, it doesn't have to be a dodge roll, just being able to move more freely. The movement's kind of jank. Did Joe get the key to the cathedral? Yes. We already handed them in. If you're fully clothed, have high immunity, then you can tank about 2 to 3 clouds. Really? That's it? Damn. Punch, it's all in the mind. This quest kind of sucks. Stay in the house for 5 minutes? Found a pretty way to dodge by cycling between 2 bones. Yeah, I was dodging a couple of them last time, or I dodged one of them by going around the room. I'm just worried that if I fuck it up, then I'm going to like spend time on stream that's wasted. I guess I could quick save between every cloud. We could do that. Yeah, let's quick save between every cloud. And that way we can actually like engage with it. Save scum is expected in your journey. I save scum a lot through Witcher 1 and 2 as well, if that changes those videos for you. I didn't really need to save scum Witcher 3, although I did have to like save and load to see different options throughout the game. Whoa. This is what dodging secondhand smoke in public feels like? Yeah, it's gross, isn't it? Oh, we're done. Okay, cool. Time to get infected on the way out. This is not the way. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. Daniel in his big ass shoes. Oh shit, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Save something is an astroturf term by Big Souls. Like, changed my mind. Before save scumming was a thing and those kind of games, there was a big debate about metagaming. And metagaming being about, like, knowledge ahead of what the game is going to ask of you, so you make decisions that your characters really wouldn't make, which is kind of a weird thing. So it's like if you were playing like a Baldur's Gate game or an RPG, that kind of thing, and you knew you were about to go into the Underdark, so you prepared a bunch of like relevant spells for the monsters that are in the Underdark, but your characters had no idea that they were about to like jump through the floor and go down to the Underdark. They would call that metagaming. I always thought it was interesting because by that line of logic, that if you end up dying, then that's it. You can't go back and make other decisions. You have to restart from the beginning with different characters that would make different decisions, right? It's an interesting conversation, but it's kind of like a pointless one at the same time, I think. Unbelievable, you managed to come out there alive, you sly devil. Let me take a closer look, will you? Show me your pupils. Stop trying to be funny. There's no one here who could check my condition better than me. Duties, we're all bound by our duty. I was tasked with giving you this drug. Use it as intended, but just make sure that you can afford to do that. It takes a great toll on the body. Make sure you're neither wounded nor bleeding, yada yada. I know, give it to me now. Is it a schmouter? Oh, it's a schmouter! We have 2 schmouters. Alright. In the nice, kind of almost heart box. That's cool. Some might even say I'm a schmouter man. Okay, so why are all the quests gone? I think you did all the quests for the day. I didn't do the water quest. I had to go talk to Lara about the water. I turned 28 today. May I get a happy birthday for my favorite streamer? And also, I just wanted to thank you for being here and all the yapping. Best part of the streams. Ah, you're welcome. And happy birthday. 28's a fun age. Happy birthday, Kromplick. Also, happy birthday to Wuggy. Happy birthday. What is, nice Nirvana line there. What, I thought I had to talk to Lara about the water. No? Can I still do that? It does say that they're all done. Shit, I really need to sleep too. Check today's quest. It's done. Aspedy said that Lara is the one that was behind or involved in shutting the water off, and we got like a quest. There was like a handprint here to go talk to her, but I also think there was a handprint here that was also like the side quest handprint. So maybe that leads nowhere. Maybe it was something else. I don't know. And only people calling it cheesy, it's intended even if it's not really. An actual intended Iron Man style way, just not feasible and unrealistic to be expected from people, and mechanics just not fair enough to live with the consequences. I remember the lead in the Dev Diary spoke about wanting to remove saves altogether in Patho 2. Oh, holy shit. I think no saves in games is a really interesting idea, just in the same way that permadeath in games is a very interesting idea, but you better be like damn sure that your game is polished like a Nintendo game and is very well balanced, and there aren't like traps that that players can fall into too easily. Like if you make a mistake, it better damn well be your the player's fault if you're going to go down that road. Is Chowder Man the Hypnospace guy? Yes. Uh-oh. People are getting nuked in chat. What's going on? Alright, so we want 4 here. 2, 3, 4. Ammo. My bad. I didn't see it, so I don't know what you said. Unless it was a save comment. Or can you just leave an easy option for modders to make a permadeath mode without any responsibility? Like, that's actually a really fair point. I feel like mods operate in this weird, like, state where people are way more willing to accept a certain amount of like jank or like opt-in responsibility. So it's like, yeah, I can mod in permadeath, and because I'm going out of my way, it like there's like a layer between that and the game that, okay, it's not really balanced for it, it's not built around it, but at the same time it can work. Yeah, I think that's interesting.
A stranger brought me a peculiar vial today.
Oh, we can still talk to Lara. So I got nothing bad happened to you yesterday. Lara, I'm afraid we're about to have a rather difficult talk. Did you know that the water supply had been damaged deliberately? Heavens no. Who would even consider that? That's what I want you to tell me. With whom did you talk to about the water before the supply was cut? I'm not entirely sure. There were many people. I talked to everyone who was helping me with the house of the living. I must have asked someone to deliver water, of course. Who was that? Let me see. Perhaps, right, I talked to the water with Daddy Yakla. He used to be the taskmaster in the termitary. Then he bought himself out and became a patrolman. I did indeed tell him that he should boil water before using it, that it's risky to drink natural water just like that, but I didn't mean no harm. Well, that's a no-brainer. A newborn baby knows that. No one could have gone rampant destroying the town's water supply chain because of this rather straightforward information. He also asked me whether one should boil the rags and bedsheets that the infected were dying on. I remember it weirded me out a bit. Why would he ask me about bedsheets? He's a patrolman, not a laundry person. He still needs to sleep, love. What did you tell him? Sounds weird indeed. I feel like I come by Aspidi once more. What did you tell him? Of course I know we should do that. He's from the kin, you see. He had to be explained the benefits of boiling water, so I did my best to describe to him how that is useful and essential to hygiene. Makes sense. You did nothing wrong. Oh, okay.
Yes. That's
it. Okay. So we did the quest. Okay, let's review. Okay. Sanitary procedures. Defending the town is the primary concern. Lucy has had plenty enough time to create several safety zones. Nonetheless, he thought it better to use Lara Ravel's mansion to isolate those who ventured into the infected areas of the town, which we're not doing anymore, right? Lara told me the town waterworks ceased to function last night. Perhaps Lad the Younger will be able to shed some light on the situation. He seems to be the man in the know when it comes to the town water supply. An irreversible hardship has befallen us. Something has destroyed the town waterworks. Without water, all semblance of personal hygiene, sterilization, the quarantine itself are as good as gone. We won't be able to keep the people indoors anymore. I should inform Glimpsing as soon as possible. Some of the larger buildings draw their water from natural springs, the theater, the cathedral. I should investigate the sanitary viability of these buildings as they may be my only only available choice. If they meet, could have been a worse time for the waterworks to go out? If they meet the most basic requirements, then I am empowered to use them for medical purposes. The cathedral and the theater will be used as an isolation ward and as a hospital, respectively. The beak-headed executors have taken up their duties. The masks will take care of the distribution of medicine as well as any postal deliveries. Furthermore, they will supervise compliance with the quarantine and the isolation of the infected townsfolk. Okay, so that was today. Other tasks. The blockaded district. Victor said that my word would suffice. Still, I think he would appreciate it if I provided some evidence with how thorough the inspection was. I believe that a dead looter's belongings will serve this purpose just fine. The district is hazardous still, but for reasons other than disease, we have this already, so we did that. We brought like a crowbar to him. Villains at liberty. The governor has failed to stop the spree of outlaws. Oh, this is when we went to Bad Grief and we realized it was someone else instead, and we went to Barley's secret hideout, but we'd already done it and killed those bunch of muggers. Okay. And this testing drugs was the one where we went into the room, the building just there, and tested all the drugs. Okay, so I think that we've done everything, right? We're done? We're good? Chat, reminder to clean your bed sheets if you haven't already this month. You should probably do it every week or two, I think. I would say 2 weeks. I think I'm overdue for that. So, you know, do as I say, not as I do. I try to do it every 2 weeks. Or every week. Every week or two. I think 2 weeks is okay. If you sweat a lot in bed, or, you know, if you went to bed dirty one night for whatever reason, then maybe every week. And as I always like to say when this comes up, if you have any skin problems at all, replacing your sheets and your pillows, like skin problems like rashes or acne or something like that, replacing your pillowcases and your sheets will help with that dramatically. That can be life-changing if you suffer from that problem. Do it once a month. Once a month is not enough. Although, if you have no problems and you think it's clean enough, then, you know, you do you. Maybe it's enough for some people. I'm not sure. I find that having a separate bed for different activities helps too. Like, yeah, just, I don't know, like a sleeping bed, a sex bed, a reading bed. Yeah, like, yeah, it's good, yeah. You must be rich to have that sort of thing, though, so therefore you're a much more interesting person than someone who would only have one bed. Uh-oh. Speaks a man with an expensive couch, just for my dog. People want the separate bed state, but when they fall asleep on the couch, somehow it's not hypercritical. I don't think anyone's choosing to fall asleep on the couch, to be fair. They just kind of do. What do you think of water beds? Not the best. Okay, so this is the fabled dresser where we can put some stuff in. Okay, so I'm gonna save it. And what should we do? Should we sleep for a full 6 hours? Decadent? Yeah, let's do it. Let's sleep for 6 hours. I think we have a Meridorm here, or should we do morphine? What are we dosing with tonight? Let's go Meridorm. And then we're just gonna sleep for 6 hours. Give me Novocaine.
The day is
over.
Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Really? Okay. All right. So I like the idea of having 1 day a stream, but is there? I guess I could go outside and I could. Umineko? Do we want to go and do the mime performance and see what it is, or no?
I'm having chest pain.
Okay. I have a terrible headache, but it will pass soon. Well, sorry to have bothered you. I wonder if I go into the... Oh, shit. It's here now. If I go and do the thing now and also do the Mugger Roundup, I wonder if we end stream after that. I wonder if next stream we can do 2 days. What do you think? Because my problem with starting another day now is that we're not gonna have time. I can't do a day in an hour and a half, so it's not gonna work. I've come to barter. What if I'm outside when the day ticks over? Does it just kick me to a load screen and then everything's changed, or no? Day 5 is fun. Mm-hmm. It just instantly changes everything at midnight. But if that part of town wasn't infected before, does it just just on the screen you just see it flash like boom, now it's infected, or does it cut to black for a second? So I watch all the streams, you have no clue what's happening. I think that's intentional. I think you're meant to be confused and lost and feel like you're not really making informed decisions. This is a very surreal experience. It wouldn't surprise me if at some point during this it's like revealed that it's like someone telling a story to someone else or something like that. Oh fuck, I just got infected. He's fine with stabbing muggers, but refuses to stab clouds. Yeah, I know, it's awful. What if I fart back at them? Would that work? Joe, do you ever remember smells that you smelled in your childhood? Yep, it's smell is the sense that's most tightly linked to memory, I think, or maybe that's a myth that was just told to us, like bears sleeping all winter. But to me, it's very effective. Sometimes I smell something and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember like the when I was a kid and I smelled that smell. There's a 21 Pilots song about that, isn't it? A song about that, isn't there? Lyric, blurry face. How would you rank the senses? Sight's number 1, then touch, then hearing, then what are the other ones? There's more than 5, right? But like, are we talking about the main 5? Like touch is a big one too. Like touch follows a lot of stuff. Like physical sensation it covers a lot of ground. Touch is way too high. Okay, touch covers a lot of really fun things, Kasora. What the fuck are you talking about? Of course, touch has to be high. Oh, fucking hell. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. No! What the fuck, dude? Oh, are the clouds gonna become more obnoxious now as the days go on? Oh, this place is proper fucked. Are touch and taste different? Yes. Smell and taste being different is a debate. Some people would say they're the same thing. So much of the taste that you have of anything is actually smell. If you couldn't smell things, then you'd be surprised at how muted your taste becomes. Spare some change for a poor miserable actor. Give him food. Yours truly would gladly gobble down anything, even a piece of infected meat from the forbidden storage. I'm so desperate to live just a couple more days to witness the ending. And the miserable actor is you? Why are you begging? God will provide. The miserable actor is you? That's my persona, a miserable actor. Although, in all honesty, there are no happy masks in the fatal loss. And I'll have you know that it's a classical mime to play that's been on stage in our theater for several generations. It only has bold masks, just masks and miserable masks. What is the play about? Okay, so there's more of this bullshit happening now. What is the play about? I've only seen 2 masks so far, the miserable one and the bold one, I presume. It has a remarkably bold beak. You are mistaken, that's not a beak, but rather a talon. No, Bachelor, you've seen the miserable mask and the just mask, that is to say, the punishing one. The bold mask is you. I'd rather hear you tell me about the play. The loss, or rather the fatal loss, fatal is important here, but not because it has to do with death, but rather because the loss was bound to happen. It's about inevitability. Where was I? Ah, yes. The tragedy is a mime performance that's become somewhat of a ritual for us. It's the only play we staged. The author remains unknown, although legend has it that they were of divine nature. You only stage one play. Don't you get fed up with it? You still haven't told me about the story. Blah blah blah. Don't you get fed up with it? It has its merits. Firstly, the story is true. Secondly, it adds a precious hint of sacred service to the performance. Throughout all the years, the loss has been on stage. Is this loss? It's been accompanied by a chain of mysterious coincidences. One might suggest that the structure of this ancient drama emulates the structure of the universe. So, what's the story? Yeah, sure. So, what's the story? The story's all around you, Bachelor. Just look how tragic the tragedy that's unfolding in the town is. That's just additional proof that to the truthfulness of our esteemed impresario's words. A play is performed on stage, but it's executed in real life. Fine, I'll talk to Immortal about it. You're laughing at me, son of a cur. Let someone else spare change from now on. Spare change from now. Okay, I'll talk to Immortal about it. All right.
One of them is trying to fight.
Oh fuck.
Who? This one. The other 2 will try to thwart their efforts, though.
Interesting. Will they fall into the trap?
I wonder. Look what they've turned the theater into.
I hope they know what they're doing. Unavoidably, blood will be shed tomorrow.
Tomorrow meaning the day we're about to go to, or tomorrow meaning, okay. Uh-oh.
It is sometimes necessary to play the fool, to avoid being deceived by cunning men.
So true. Okay, now a good time to talk. Right, what time is it? It's 4 in the morning. Stay up to 4. Damn, I remember the Pyro video to this and how it confused me. Pyro Cynical made a video on Pathologic 1 as well? Fucking hell, am I the only one who hasn't? Well, don't worry, that's not gonna change. Okay, is it better to go around looking for muggers, or is it better to go into some of the houses in the Skinner district and fight the marauders, the chat called them, in order to get food and resources. Goods and services. Oh, you restocked. Alright, dried fish, egg, cracker, and do we want walnut? Walnut's pretty good. Let's get walnut. You know what? I'm just gonna buy it. Like, I feel like we're doing really well. I feel like we have a lot of money. I feel like we're doing good. Is the game gonna get, like... Is the game gonna step it up? Wait, has Joey even made a Silent Hill 2 video? I thought every tuber gets one. Nah, I did not make a Silent Hill 2 video. Oh, we're hungry. And you're welcome that I didn't. Egg, dried fish. Oh man, we have a full belly. Full belly. I want to barter. Dried meat, 5. Worth. Oh shit. Haha, I got the killing blow. That means all the loot's mine. Haha, get fucked you for. Haha. Very odd that this game has last hit mechanics. Really inspired League of Legends. Okay, what does this mean? Does this mean the house was infected and now it's not? Thank you, Crazy Fist, for say 2 months. Hello, my streamer. How's Pathologic going? Now that you're a fully qualified medical practitioner, can you recommend an ideal lead supplement for me to take? As I'm trying to parasocially emulate you as I move into my 70s months. You definitely want the Dragon brand. I have no affiliation, obviously. I just, you know, I happen to just take it myself. I'm not paid to say it, anything like that. Yeah, you want Dragon lead for sure. It's the best kind. It's the purest form of lead. It's pretty much just crumbled down bullets. Yeah, you definitely want that. Bad Dragon. No, these pills you take orally. I would like to apologize for the joke that I just made. All right, where's the, okay? Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck off. Okay, we're loading. We're loading. We're loading. Wow, not even consulting the lead mod. What do you think of Red Bull? I had Red Bull today, actually. I very rarely take energy drinks. Sometimes I buy a pack, and if for whatever reason I feel like it's too hot to have a coffee, or I don't have time to make a coffee, I'll have an energy drink instead. But that's the brand that I like to drink. I don't like Monster. It kind of makes me feel kind of weird. But maybe if I drink it enough, maybe it would be fine. I think it's is it the taurine in it or whatever like that? It makes me just feel a little odd. Not an iced coffee fan. I've never had an iced coffee. I don't think I would like it. I think I like hot coffee. I don't think I like cold coffee. Wow, they're insane. Any drinks have been making me feel bad recently? Yeah, I very rarely drink them. I don't even take any pre-work or anything when I go to the gym. Although I've been getting really good pumps lately. I don't know why. How? Okay, I dislike the combat in this game. Red Bull tastes weird to me, like cotton candy versus Monster is like Gushers. Really? You think Red Bull tastes more like candy than Monster? Monster tastes way more like candy to me. Huh. That's the point. The combat is meant to be bad. It's meant to be bad, though. It's meant to be bad. You don't get it? Yeah, you're having the intended experience. It's meant to be awful. Red Bulls that make your chest hurt? Nope. Do they make your chest hurt? That's a really good sign that you shouldn't be drinking them if they make your chest hurt. Are you sure it's not just like gas from the carbonation? Sometimes you need to like lean forward in order to like get a burp out, you know? How? Okay, how much that did so much damage. I'm actually getting really angry. Gives me heartburn or makes my heart race, then I go into panic attack mode. Yeah, definitely don't take it. Maybe you're really sensitive to the caffeine. Okay, we only got hit a little bit. That's fine. I'll accept that. What an annoying fucking enemy. It's supposed to be annoying so you don't keep farming houses. Okay, I question the implementation then. Let's put it that way. I was surprised you survived the recent late night Hades 2 stream. I would have been handing out the timeouts at some points. Was it really that bad? Like, I wasn't sure. Like, it seemed kind of bad, but I really dislike banning people or timing them out. People were being served. Maybe I didn't see a lot of it then. Okay. You know what? You know what? People get really weird when they get defensive about something that they like. Wait, what? Oh, I hard saved it. Like when it's very, very common that this sequence of events happens. Video game has Y problem, if you had done X earlier before you got to Y problem, you would have been able to avoid Y problem. And then, so people will criticize you for that and be like, okay, well, why didn't you just do X? And then it's like, okay, but this doesn't survive like any amount of thought whatsoever. If you just like put yourself in the shoes of someone that didn't know why problem even existed, it's like, okay, well, I didn't know Y was there, so why would I even do X? Okay, well, now you know, so don't complain about it. It's like, well, hold on, like, what are you talking about? Like, you're smarter than this. Like, people aren't this stupid. Like, you must understand that there is at least a little bit of valid criticism here, because the existence of Y wasn't a known factor. So why would I even do X if I didn't even know Y was real? And now there are some people that are so into like looking at guides and play things like play games without even discovering, so it doesn't even occur to them. But these, I still think these people are in the minority. So it's really fascinating to me what is occurring in the person's mind when they like unironically say these sorts of things, which is like, okay, but yeah, like, well, but you could have prevented it. It's like, yeah, but I didn't know about it. Yeah, but you still could have prevented it. It's such a weird state to be in. I hate the gun so much. I hate the gun so much. I hate the gun so much. Thanks for talking about this. One of the annoying chatters popped up to still complain about your gameplay and got a timeout. It's like whack-a-mole. Okay. What's wrong with my gameplay in Hades 2? I think I'm doing fairly well. Am I not? Or you complain about this gameplay. Complaining about this gameplay is fair game. It's fine. Two bullets? Fucking hell. Your gun has 2 durability? 22. It is still pretty low. That's fair. Does durability mean it misses more or does less damage? Was that worth 2 bullets? Some people also attribute something that is like a lack of skill or just ignorance on malice. There was a Nodger comment that said something about like he's ignoring gameplay systems again, and is blaming the game or complaining about the game. And I think this is in reference to the fact that for some runs I wasn't using casts very much, or I wasn't using like charge casts or specials or stuff like that. And again, like this is not. That's not deliberate. Like that's not a choice on my part. When I'm playing the game, I'm not thinking, oh, I could use a cast here, but you know what? Fuck that. Like I'm overwhelmed. Like I'm not choosing to play without using that system. I'm just keep forgetting that it exists because I'm just trying to do my best to use like attacks and specials and weave a cast in here now and then when I can. Like it's not ignoring. To be fair, you do that. Yeah, I do that in some games, but I'm not doing it for Hades 2. Fucking hell. Alright, let's see if I can sneak up. Alright. They were over there. Alright, they've moved. Oh, there's fucking 3 of them? Fuck off. This is so not worth it, Lameo? Maybe not, I don't know. I'll thank you to Ferrix for the 5 good subs. Thank you very much. Should we quit out of the game and do a run of Hades 2 actually? Would that be a good way to end the stream? Can I do a run in an hour? Just get some resources for it? Because I don't think I have another day of Pathologic in me right now. But are people going to be upset that Hades 2 was smuggled in on a Pathologic day? I'm not sure. Do that, then I can actively kill the bad chatters. Were they really that bad? I don't know. There's some people that were kind of annoying me that day. I'm using the updated knife. I'm not. Okay, let's go sharp knife. It's 2 hits with sharp knife. I hate video games, girl. I know they're so nerdy, huh? Okay, so be as it like, assuming that it's true that it's meant to be bad, like in terms of frustrating you to make it so you don't want to go into the houses, the shitty hitboxes and the hitting you when you're not even in front of them or in range anymore is inexcusable, no matter what. Okay, what the fuck? Thinking about playing this game, I think I changed my. I don't think you need to do what I'm doing right now, though. I'm just trying to future-proof my run by getting as much resources now, because I have a sinking feeling that I'm not going to be able to do this later. How are you not dead? That was 3 hits. What? Aiming too high? I mean, I'm seeing blood, so I'm hitting them. Is this better than Peak? In terms of gameplay, no. Overall, like experience, yeah, I'd probably put this above Peak, yeah. Okay, so you're just not moving now, huh? Oh, okay, all right, you hear me? You're gonna see, okay. Oh, it's so annoying. That was a lot of health loss. I should probably reload. What are the syringes for? Are they drugs or are they just other? Yeah, they're empty. Okay. I have to reload. I can't lose 60% of my life to like one fight. Honestly, these would be a good bit. I don't know why chatters was so mad you skipped yesterday. I don't think many people were mad about yesterday, were they? Getting into the combat very much sucks, but it's still making a specific fickle feeling of you not being sure if you're capable of winning a single encounter, especially without knowledge and experience. But Hunger makes it 100 times better and not janky. I can see the appeal of that, yeah. But I feel like at that point it shouldn't be skill based. It should just be not like player skill based. It should just be like an RPG sort of system. I understand what you're saying, and some games try to do that often, and I feel like it never really works. It just ends up being frustrating. Like there's never a world where if you hit something with a sword and you see it physically connect with the enemy model, you see the sword pass through it, and then the game goes, no, because of a dice roll, that was a miss. That is never going to be acceptable. So you need to have a system where it's like you hit the attack and then it does the swing for you, and then if it misses, then it just like it actually physically does sail past the enemy. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. They're so irritating. They're so in your face about it. It's like they know they're so powerful. It's like it's so aggravating. Fallout 3 does that? I don't think Fallout 3 does do that. Does it? Morrowind does. Oblivion doesn't. And Fallout 3 was after Oblivion, wasn't it? I thought they stopped doing that. Did you hear me? Okay, there we go, we did it. Why are there claps when you kill someone? The game is encouraging violence. It's a reputation system. If you kill someone that was like a criminal or worthy of being killed, you gain reputation. If you kill someone that wasn't, like an innocent, then you lose reputation, even if there was no one around to see it. It's like when your horse used to tell on you in Skyrim. If your skill is too low in Fallout 3, you'll miss even if your cursor is directly on someone. Really? I don't remember that at all. I'll take your word for it. I'll check next time I play it, I guess. I'm surprised more games didn't do the claps. Yeah, you should more claps in games whenever you do something. All right, so we have set ourselves up to start the next day, right at next stream. The sun is rising. We can probably do another house or two while people pile in for Pathologic, and then we will continue next day. And we've also already done the theater troupe, and yeah, so we'll try and do 2 days next Pathologic stream with this setup. So this day we did. Day 1 has been all about finding out what's going on in the town. Day 2 has been about setting up an emergency response and imbuing one of the leaders with power, which was the Sabrovs. Day 3 was about finding a corpse in order to see if to investigate the disease, and it's more or less been confirmed that Sandpest and it doesn't spread when the host dies. And day 4 was all about setting up a hospital and a morgue and a safe haven and more enacting more restrictions on how people can get around, and that's set up for day 5. Okay, so some of the side quests we've done have been about finding a body, drugs to test against the efficacy against the plague, trying to leave and it wouldn't let us. All right, standing in the corner. Yep, standing in the corner. Yep. Okay. Okay, and that's that. Is Hades too Jova? I don't know. Do we want to do a run of Hades? I think I have an hour. We could do maybe like one run in an hour and just get some resources. I'm kind of tired though. Maybe we should just end it. I have been awake for a while. I got some sleep, but Start Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? What? You just say your eyes hurt. Well, they don't hurt. They're just kind of uncomfortable. Like, I'm having trouble seeing. I have to blink a lot. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Yeah, it's Hades 2 tomorrow. It wouldn't be too bad to just, like, do a Hades 2 run where I just go in and just try and get some resources, right? I would like to do that. Let's do it. Fuck it. We have an hour. What do you think of the Game of the Year nominations? All of them seem pretty worthy of it, except for Kingdom. Instead of I can't judge Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet, because I haven't played it. But everyone seems to really think that was deserving of it, so it probably is. Donkey Kong Bonanza does not deserve to be there whatsoever, but that is a good game. It's just not Game of the Year good. Okay, let me know if the sound is too loud. Do you think the categories are too repetitive instructions? A little bit. Oh, we got this new thing. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna like this one. So it launches rockets. Can I just... Do they home? Oh. Can I just run around doing this and that's it? What the fuck are you gonna do? Oh, it's got a faster sprint on it too. That's neat.
The ashes remember.
For those who come after. It looks so silly. It doesn't match the setting, does it? It's odd.
Hail, sister. Every possibility.
Purification of the fountains. Yep, let's get that.
Askion Kataski. Felt your words. The stolen troves of Hades all shall rise.
I'm hungry. How am I hungry? I ate too much before strain. What the hell?
Return, all-seeing bats, and hear the city of the dead.
Oh wait, we didn't go gloat to Eris when we beat her last time.
Princess.
Get fucked, Eris.
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
How should I celebrate my last day at work? Ever? You're changing jobs or you're retiring? Definitely get like your favorite meal that you could possibly get access to at the moment. If it's just like your you know, like a weekend or a long weekend or whatever, then also a meal would be pretty good, but maybe not your favorite. Save that for special occasions.
Tonight.
Cake?
Ooh, babe, you know what? You put up more of a fight out there than I figured. The rail was so hot to the touch I could hardly stand it.
Pleased to be of entertainment for your benefit. Is that all this is to you, then? You jeopardize our continued existence just for a cheap thrill?
Don't go acting like there wasn't part of you that felt a little thrill out there yourself. And now that you've had a taste, you want more, don't you?
Sound okay?
I want you out of these crossroads, and out of my blasted path.
Too bad we can't have it all.
I'll just clean this up.
Surely.
Get there.
Surely you're not allowed to be here with the pact if you're gonna litter and shit. Like, you're graffiti over here. It's fucking bullshit.
You must know the Titan Prometheus. I faced him on Olympus. Little wonder he now fights against the gods, having met his doom and lived. Unlike the mortals he supposedly cares for so much.
Prometheus was a Titan? I thought Prometheus was a god. I read these when I was a kid. No, I can't remember.
Prometheus. I took no pleasure in his plight. The gods certainly know how to make an example of someone. Now he seeks vengeance. A favored pattern in the weavings of the fates.
It's a Titan that gave mortals fire. Yeah, and I thought he was like chained somewhere, and every single day a bird would come along and eat him, and then he would regenerate, and then the bird would eat him again. I thought that was like a god, because aren't the Titans bigger, or am I getting like different versions of mythology mixed up?
Now that you mention it, his knowledge of the future seems similar to that of your sisters. Do you suppose he's sided with Kronos because he knows Kronos will ultimately win?
I do not wish to speculate, Princess. All I know is the Titan of Foresight never was the violent sort. His experience in captivity must have changed him.
I'll have to change him some more. There's something new here.
Peck him open, eat his liver. How many times would that have to happen before, you know, you're just like, I guess it's happening again? Hottest character so far, Mel.
Long were you bound to bear each of the nocturnal arms.
Easily, not even close, clears everything. Holy shit. Now, I am unbelievably straight. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I wish I wasn't, but I am.
It gladdens me to see you, Hecate. I have observed the stalemate upon Olympus holds, although the Titan Kronos musters forces in Ephyra still. Shall I continue monitoring them?
Yes, Selene, do. Blasted Ephyra is the closest exit out of here. Do you suppose they are prepared for a single assailant to weave through their ranks?
Why do you sound so much older all of a sudden, Hecate?
The Titan's forces are somewhat in disarray. Thus, no, I do not think they are sufficiently prepared for one of us. But I shall watch and make certain of it. For now, I must be off. Together we shine.
Together.
Together we shine.
What's the most interesting design then? For me, it's Chaos. Hecate's ab window is quite interesting.
Hey.
Nemesis looks good too. All of them look pretty good, to be honest with you, except for maybe Poseidon. Poseidon's like whatever. Do we want ashes? I think we do.
Fair trade.
Should have bought moon dust.
Just checking up on you. I'm short on bones.
Showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here. Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself. At least somebody's picked up the slack.
God, I do love a woman who could beat the shit out of me. See, I'm not into that yet. I respect it. Like, it's like, I don't think it's a bad thing, but in terms of like into it, like, no, I'm not into it yet. So I'm kind of like with the Pathologic question, but do you think all the quests in that game are rewarding and worth doing? Yes, so far, yes. I feel like all of them are adding to the sense of the world and what's going on. Yeah.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you, go learn to take a compliment next time.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout. My altar.
Mael. Oh, we can get the fates. Ooh. This is worth, right? I'm a blonde woman lover too, but Mel lacks some S-tier blonde traits like long hair and being evil. It's not about the blonde, although, like, you know, like that was always kind of overblown bit on for chat. I do prefer longer hair. I don't know why we're talking about this because it's so cringe, but yeah, I do prefer longer hair. Being evil is also good, yeah. All starting includes the gold card. Yeah, I know. I like the gold card though. 200 extra gold is pretty good. What else could we get instead? Knight? I don't like that. Oh, we've almost unlocked all of them. Your sprint is 5% faster and lets you pass through most foes in your way. Let's get this.
The fates.
Alright, so if we drop this one and get this, then we have it. So any boons you find have 30% chance, plus 30% chance to include legendary or release rare blessing. How high is this? Can this go? 40. So it's 50% at max level. 50%. That's actually really good. I feel like I prefer it at 50, instead of 30. Okay, so what am I dropping for it? Do I want to drop strength and start taking death defiances? If I do that, I'm just trading 1/4 for another. I forget to do the casts. I would love this. How many do I need? I need to drop a 2. Right? Yeah, so now I need to drop, I need to be able to get persistence, because persistence gives us centaur, and it's also just like really good to have the health on. Do I want to drop strength? Do I want to drop, I can't drop champions because I need that thing over there. Man, I wish I had some more grasp. I don't have enough, right? Yeah, I don't have enough. Maybe we drop excellence after all, actually. I feel like it's really good to have, but I think I'd rather have these up here. The artificer is a drop IMO. We upgraded it though. I like it. You get more boons this way. Oh, we're trying to get resources for the meta. Yeah, let's drop it. Okay, so we can get this one. And is this good? We even have another one. We could no, we can't because then we would fuck ourselves. Your Omega moves are faster. I actually quite like that. I do like the Furies, but yeah. Okay, so that's that, I think. No more, because if I do that, we lose the duo blessing one, and I like having all the cards, the special ones, activated. Boon rarity is important as hell. Yeah, it is a big deal, isn't it? Is this more important than that? It's not. Is Furies more important than the Sorceress? Probably not. All right, so I think this is good to go.
Better prepared.
Okay, what's the charge attack on this thing? How much fucking damage does that do? Okay, one hit does 48. 360? God damn.
Something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell, young one. You're doing, perchance, that of the fates themselves.
I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones, with their own great power.
Ah, the nocturnal arms. Your brother, he once used their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if you need to test your newfound strength, I'm here.
I know it, Commander. You made it from Olympus all this way.
Yay! Whoa, why are there 6? Oh. Is that Prometheus? Okay, well that's not happening. Okay, I want to engage with this, but I also like I want to go down. I don't want to go up. I feel like you get more shit going down than up. But I want to try the new weapon. I'd rather try the new weapon than engage with this. All right, let's try it. Let's go down.
I'm off.
I feel like I forgot to do something. I forgot to set the
I'll get you, Kronos.
I forgot to set the money. Okay. Can I just quickly restart? Pretend this night never happened? Can I do that? Is that fine?
What say the Arcana?
Yeah, this is still on. Okay. Okay, I want that to start with, and then we'll switch over to a different one afterwards. Oh, what's this one?
That fear may spread.
Oh, never mind. It's Eris.
No need for recklessness.
All right, here we go. Let's do a quick run, and then that'll be it for the day. Let's get some resources for the meta progression.
You, Kronos.
You finally saw what it was like up here.
Most of the others are holding out at the top of Olympus, and you are the reinforcements. So come on back when you can, all right?
Quick buck. Oh, that's good to have really early. Gain dodge chance and attack specials are, I think, quick buck is the play here to get. That's pretty good.
Lord Charon will want this.
Why does it do an explosion sometimes? Is it a gap closer kind of thing? Oh, it's not. It's the dash. Oh, wow. The dash attack is really good. We have a shit ton of money. Let's go Zeus.
Something is afoot here on Olympus. Rumblings, yet not even Poseidon knows the source.
Oh no.
Well, whatever cowardly maneuver Kronos has in store, we're going to repel it. With your aid, perhaps.
Okay, I realize I'm more tired than I thought I was, chat, so sorry. We're probably just gonna vibe a little bit. I do want to get the run done, and I do want to stream all my time with Hades 2 for the Game of the Year awards, but I'm probably gonna be a little quiet while we do this. Your attacks inflict blitz. Your cast cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike, and in each encounter, ether. Okay, so is blitz a good one to have? Afflicted foes are struck by lightning after they take 120 damage or after 4 seconds. I don't know if blitz is good or not. I don't really understand this. Aren't they also supposed to like buff my attack? Because this doesn't buff my attack at all. It just gives the attack blitz, which means that after they take 120 damage, they take another 120 damage. So as long as I keep hitting them, is it if I hit him, does another stack of blitz start happening on the second one, and then after like I don't know, like 6 hits is like 120 damage every other hit, or no? I guess not. Right, let's just do this. Do we have origination on? Fuck, we didn't turn it on. Definitely want to chaos, right? Chaos is good.
Chaos seeks me. It's warm.
You may have it. To make the most of our arrangement, I bid you activate a certain artifact where you reside. Within the pitch-black facets of this standing stone are possibilities to be explored. I shall reveal how to see them all, but first...
Abyssal Insight, the pitch-black stone.
Ooh. Okay, next 3 boons are all limited to common. Afterwards, any money you gain is worth at least plus 85%. That's crazy with a big buff that we just got. After the next 4 encounters, your dash makes you lose 17 mana. Fucking hell. Afterwards, your cast deals 21% damage. And main flourish. For next 4 encounters, each time you use attacks, you take 4 damage. Afterwards, your specials deal 56 damage. I kind of like the money. Like, the money means that we're going to have, like, so much shit that we can buy. But, like... aren't we just gonna like buy out all the shops at that point? I guess we can get another shop. But specialist dealing 56% damage is really good too. I'm going that.
From nothingness sprang
I think we have enough money.
Light and darkness, and the world itself. Yet all that nothingness remains. Carefully.
Oh shit!
Keep
Sorry.
our voices down.
Okay, so I can't attack for the next 4 rooms or so it's just this shit now. Oh, luckily, this is kind of busted. You can get food from that? Oh man, my voice is going again. Is Chaos a god? Yeah, you have to pick it. Is Chaos a god or a titan? I think Chaos... Okay, do we want... I don't think the spider is good. I think we should go to the store. And then we can get, like, 2 boons from the store. Because we have a lot of money. Like, Chaos implies, like, like an even higher level of beings above the gods that we are seeing.
One of those golden urns that I revealed.
Fucking hell.
Hey, Bugman.
Oh, cool. Okay, so we're not going to be spending all of our money here. We can have money for the next shop. I don't know why that matters to me in terms of, like, shit, but, like, yeah, it does.
We have to reach you however we can, and Charon's been more than keen to oblige. Bit of an odd fellow, but then, aren't we all?
Your specialists deal more damage in a larger area. Oh, that's good with the chaos thing we're going to get. Whenever your casts expire, restore mana. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Oh, I really like that one, though. I really like that one. But Nova Flourish is really good, too. %60 extra damage, and it's a larger. I have to go Nova Flourish. I have to go. I have to.
Brilliant
I have
as
to.
always, cousin. I bear the gift you generously gave to me. A keepsake to bring fortune on such nights. Things are looking up already.
My pizza is in the oven. Congratulations. Do we want the extra mana? We don't want the extra mana. It's fine. We don't need the extra mana. Aphrodite or Demeter? Chat usually likes Aphrodite. There's some apparently a really good attack boon on Aphrodite that we haven't seen yet. Freeze is good. Oh yeah, we could get freeze with attack for blitz, but that doesn't matter. We don't have it. You already have an attack boon? Oh yeah, I have blitz, don't I? All right, let's go Demeter then.
Thank you for your service. Still rooted here, I see.
Oh shit. Fucking terrible. Whoa, where'd they come from? Aha, cast, now you can't move.
Enough. I can use this.
I could snuff out the flames of that Prometheus, but in so doing, all of mortal kind would likely freeze. I am not yet prepared to go that far, though likely can be pushed.
Do it. Do it. After remaining active for 0.5 seconds, I hate this one so fucking much. It's really fast. Maybe at max level or epic or heroic, however it goes high. Maybe it's really good, but fuck, I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Steady growth. Whenever you clear enough encounters, a random boon you have gains rarity. Oh, that's awesome to get in the first area. Your cast also created gut. Okay, I'm going with that one. That's cool. I like it. That's fun. Zeus.
Well. In the name of Hades.
Storming. Your cast causes lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe at a time in the binding circle. Rushing causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning bolts. That's pretty good. Arc Flash. Damage from Omega moves immediately activates blitz effects and makes them stronger. Having lightning on the cast is pretty good. Omega Blitz bonus damage? Sounds kind of fun, actually. So does that mean if I hit the boss and then use charged special, it would just immediately proc the 120 damage? Would it proc it every single hit or no? Just once? It'd be more than 120? Well, it's being buffed by 30%, but would it be like whatever that would be? 156 damage would be 156 damage once, or would it be 156 damage for every single missile that hits it? It would just proc it once. Okay, that's not that great then, to be honest. I actually quite like Thunder Rush. I think running around and just like hitting them with lightning is fun. But let's get Storm Ring, so we have some damage on our cast. Gain 25 now without restoring heart. Is that max life? Why does this look so weird? It's just because it's not going to heal you at the same time. Your next Well of Karen item with the duration will instead expire after 2 guardians. Oh shit. Well, we want resources. Let's get Faint, and then let's get this one. All right. So, is this good to get? If I get this, and then at on the last level, can I just have something that will just last for all of Chronos? Man, we're gonna be low on money going into the shop. Fucking hell. Let's get it. Can't believe we're gonna be low on money going into the shop. That's crazy.
My boon from chaos came alive.
Okay, yet another question. Sorry, I have so many questions. Okay, so right now I have your specialists deal 56% extra damage, and I also have your specialists deal 60% extra damage. So does this mean that it's like, so it does 100, and then this buffs it to 160, and then is it being buffed by 80 something because of this, or is it being buffed by 106? They're additive? Okay. So it's not as powerful as I think it is, but okay. This is a guaranteed duo, or is it 2 boons? Let's find out.
Aid from 2 relatives at once.
Whoa.
One of the family troves.
Holy. Damn, okay.
Music to my ears.
Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on your surroundings. Whenever your casts expire, restore mana. After you take damage, automatically damage and daze all foes in the vicinity. Lucid Gain is really good for getting magic back. Light Smite is pretty good too. Just for extra damage when we get hit, and also daze is pretty fun. I like Lucid Gain here in case I need to pivot into using magic later in the run.
You would forsake my blessing, even knowing it is sought after all the world over.
No, I thought I was getting both of them, Grandma. Sorry.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I need to calm her down. Let's all just take a breath.
I am not angry with you, granddaughter, and I admit I acted out of turn.
This is the most realistic depiction of the gods so far. Frigid Rush. Your sprint forms a gust around you that lingers at your stop. Weed kill your attack. Your mega attack deals more damage but uses plus mana. And Plentiful Forage. Whenever you gather resources from location, restore some heart and gain a shield, a seed now. Probably Weed Killer. We're not really using the charge attack all that much, but maybe we should. Let's try it. Earn up to 100 gold. What does this mean?
Confiscating stolen property. Deceiving wretches.
Oh, it was a time thing. It wasn't a don't get hit thing.
All done.
Oh, hammer. Fuck. No, have to do hammer. Have to do hammer. You have to hammer. Oh well.
The hunt begins.
Oh. Whoops. My bad. Out of the chat. Your special locks on faster and uses Mega Special locks on faster and uses minus 20% mana. Meh. Your fully charged attack has 100 power. Isn't that really good with what we just got for the charge attack? And after blocking with your charge attack, your special auto fires 5 shots, reloading in 3 seconds. I like 2, but you can't re-roll hammers. I really don't like 3. I don't like 1. No, I don't know if I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna have to learn how to do this. Do I have to fully charge it to get the effect, or can I just go like that? Boom. Does it do more damage with higher mana?
Returned from above. Decided to take a break from all your recent outings to the surface, have you now?
There's much to be done, both above and below. You always say the greatest teacher is out there, but I always seem to find her here.
Aww.
I taught you nothing of such flattery. One of Odysseus's tricks, perhaps. Let's see what others you have learned. Cross flames!
Oh, it was her. She was lucky. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh wait, hold on, was it? Oh, what the fuck?
Selene tests your will.
Oh, you can't dodge into it. What the fuck? I thought I did before, but no, I can't do it consistently now. I definitely hit dodge there, and it did knife frame me. You can't? Well, it didn't work just now. You ran out of iframes, or did I? Wow, this is very powerful, the charge attack. This is like 800 damage.
Know only that I would not willingly confront the fury of Xinth for merely anyone, Milenoe.
Outlasted her.
Nova Floor. Oh, because of the what's the one I got? Where is it? Huh? Why is it not here? Is it this one? Oh, can you only have one of these kinds? Is this your first one with the coat? Yes. Down, down, down by the river. Sorry.
Kronos.
Out of the woods. Refreshing, is it not? Which rock did you crawl out from under, My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
No gloating? Because we beat him last time. This is the first time we've spoken to him since we beat him.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
Ooh.
We'll see.
Life Essence. Restore 26 now. Your next Well of Charon item will, with a duration, will instead expire after 2 Guardians. Does that stack up to 4? Sacrifice boons will be offered as soon as possible, and your next gains +2 to level. What's a sacrifice boon? Sacrifice boons. Boons with an improved rarity that require you give up another in their stead. Nah. Meh. Meh. Get rid of Zeus? Why? Is Zeus not good for us now? Because we're doing the charge attack for Blitz. Chat said Blitz was really good though. You want % for the attack? Alright, I'll trust chat.
Should be useful.
I'm curious if this stacks, because we already have this. Okay, what do you want to drop? Because we don't... This is, it's effect is expired for the night. It says right there. Hephaestus, is Hephaestus good for us? Demeter is likely... Poseidon, we could get Sea Star. It's kind of late to get Sea Star, though. We're already out of the first area. Next region, 20%. Nah, fuck it. War from Sea is likely. Next path to stars, you get grants 3 upgrades. The Chaos thing's fun. We could put a Death Defiance on. Extra mana. Evil Eye, that's on Prometheus. Let's go Poseidon.
The sea. Moving on.
Prometheus was punished for giving a gift of knowledge. He was cast.
Keep practicing, Skilla.
Aha! Poseidon. Oh my god.
The water spouts.
Normal attack on this isn't that great. Just because the hammer buffed the other one instead. Alright, let's see. What do we got?
What's all this flotsam about Kronos abducting the Three Fates? Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
Could make a trade.
Your specialist hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Splash damage. Splash is really good, and we do attack fairly quickly, but it doesn't help our big boom, right? Whenever you sprint, Ocean Swell, your Omega moves also launch a wide wave that knocks foes away, but also uses 5 mana. That's pretty good. It adds 60 damage to our charge, right? Reroll for Sea Star. Alright, should we reroll for Sea Star? Let's do it.
I choose otherwise.
No, we didn't get Sea Star. Should we reroll again for Sea Star? Should we do it again? Now it's -2 instead of 1. Your Omega Cast gains power, knocks foes away. Omega Cast power 150. Hit surrounding foes with a powerful splash as they start to strike, but you prime 30 mana. Flood gain, your Mega moves make you briefly restore any mana you use and repeal after 8 seconds. These suck. I don't want any of these. How about another? He'll respect it and he'll give it to us. Another!
Sure, why not?
Okay, fuck me then. Alright, whenever you sprint, hit the first foe you run into a blast. Your cast also immediately hit foes with powerful splash that inflicts froth. Okay, I guess we're just doing that instead of we're getting rid of Zeus's thing. I guess that's what we're doing it. You're too deep, you're so close. Roll again. Alright, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Wave Strike. Your attacks hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Splash damage, 40. Hydraulic Might. You start each encounter, your attacks and specials are strong for 10 seconds. And Geyser Spout. Your Mega Cast gains power and knocks foes away. Alright, I guess, is 1 better than Blitz? I don't know. 2 is decent. It's pretty good for getting through encounters pretty quickly, right? You can rarefy and get 2. Oh yeah, I can rarefy, can I?
Oh, very well.
Fuck it.
Set. Interlopers.
Man, there's gonna be so many comments about using all 5 of the rerolls on Poseidon to get Sea Star. It's gonna be so cool. All right, let's get Double Ash. I should be getting bones actually to buy Moon Dust.
Drown in it.
Okay, shop. We have a decent amount of money, but we're gonna get a shop right at the end. So if I palm, what can I increase with the palm? If we do get the shop, we might get more gold for the next shop. Let's go shop. Nemesis went through earlier and Pixie Star off the list. Sorry. Ah, god damn it. Fucking hell, Nemesis. Ooh. Alright, boss Demeter or boss Apollo?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Whenever you sprint, hit the first three you run to, the blast that knocks foes away. See, oh, fuck you.
Lord Charon?
I don't know. I don't know their tables enough for it. I'm gonna go Demeter.
Get your tentacles away from
Alright,
me.
Discovery Channel, time to do some renovations. Alright, it has some range to it.
Too much squirming.
Okay, local climate. Your mega cast deals more damage. If you are in the binding circle, the bonus is doubled. Your casts also create a gust around the binding circle. You can buff casts more than once? Or is this a special thing that's just from her? Your sprint forms a gust around you that lingers after you stop. Let's go with that one.
Life or death.
So now it has 2. That's pretty cool. It's a special buff? Okay, neat. There's a lot of these interaction things that I need to learn. Did you take my shit again?
Sometimes I get a little boost from Artemis, but you, just about all Olympus backs you up, and even still, it's not enough. Some help they are.
Direct your criticism to the gods themselves. Now what is it you want with me?
I want a little taste of all that power for myself. Come on, I'll trade you.
Whenever your casts expire, restore mana for 360 money. Ooh. I kind of like Lucid Gain though. Like I really like it. But it's a lot of money. Eh, fuck it.
Smart.
Whoa, hold on, chat. Hold on to your butts. We might get and another. C-star, please. C-star, please. You.
She's off.
The value. Holy shit.
Now then.
Okay. Life or Hermes? We have a decent amount of life. I would like Hermes. I'd like attack speed. Stole Narcissus? She did, didn't she? God damn it, man. Hermes the god here. I have one joke, everybody.
Olympus, I accept this message.
One joke. Success rate. Your chance-based effects are more likely to occur, except for dodge or daze. I see C-star value. Tall order, while you've released 8. 8 of them. Yeah, that's not happening. When you've released 8 earth, 8 water, 8 air, or 8 fire, we have 4 air. Infused damage. You deal more damage. Okay. Hard target, most foes. Okay, I think success rate here. I feel like it's unlikely we're gonna get 8. You only one of them, by the way. 8. I was shocked too, and I didn't know. Yeah, as I was reading, I realized it was just 8. It has ore. Well, actually, sorry. You need 8 earth, 8 water, 8 air, or just 8 fire by itself. For whatever reason, 8 fire is just special and is worth 24 of the other ones. I think success rate.
Here we go.
Okay. I don't think money is an issue at the moment, so let's go.
Look upon me.
Let's go moon. I love C-Star so much. I should take Poseidon's thing every single time and just make sure we have C-Star at the beginning of every single one. That would be a fun upgrade. You always have a specific kind of like, not like a super high value one, but like a mid-tier one. You always have that in your runs.
I have returned.
Lotus, I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I found you, though my light is but a flicker at these depths. You trace the secret path between Poseidon's and your father's realms. What lurks here has no love for either one.
Hex launches a seeking projectile and inflicts more of whatever. Your Hex blasts a large target area for 1,000 damage up to 4 seconds. Excuse me. Your Hex makes you rise up and crash down the target for 200 damage. I don't like that one. I feel like it's a little too finicky to use. Total Eclipse. Maybe it has some good buffs though. Like, I don't know. Four seconds is a long time. What kind of boss stays still for 4 seconds? You have to kind of know where they're going to be. Yeah, let's do it.
Total eclipse.
Damn.
I do have gold.
Sword 23 life right now. Sacrifice moons will be offered as soon as possible in your next scene's +2 level. I don't know. Oh, that means like that's why we kept getting them from Poseidon. Okay, I understand. So it's like switching them. Your Omega moves deal 50% damage, and it's 2 Guardians because it's long lasting. So it's gonna last for. Are Guardians just bosses, or are they also mini bosses? Just bosses. So this is for Scylla and Cerberus. So we won't have it for Kronos. We're probably not even getting to Kronos. This is also for a prophecy. This seems like fun. Let's get it. We might not get another one of these for the run. All right, store. Sacrifice your Demeter attack. Really?
The trap is set.
You mean Zeus attack? Fucking hell, I'm bad at this.
Hear me on my authority.
Instant counter ether, fuck that. Hold cast to aim where the binding circle appears. Foes within are struck by lightning. Sack shock, your strikes emit chain lightning that bounce up to 4 times, but you prime 50 mana. I am doing the attack a fair amount of time. It says strikes, so does that mean specials do it too? You need gain? Yeah, but this fucking sucks. It appears every 9 seconds, is kind of shit. Although we do have to charge our attacks and then we have to go get it. Do like 2 or 3 and then go and get it and then go back. We do need mana. Fuck it, let's do it.
Thunderous power.
Nova flourishes up. Let's put some armor too. No! I meant to hit A.
Alright.
Yeah, alright.
In my meeting with the gals the other night, we got to talking. I was talking mostly, but we started wondering, what is your deal? Jetty thinks maybe you're an agent?
Jetty is rather perceptive then, for I am indeed an agent of night. This realm has fallen to the Titan. We shall see it restored to its rightful rule, no matter who gets in our way.
can't believe it, Jetty. You were right. An agent on the hunt. Well, your search is over, Agent Lady, because you won't find a bigger talent in the sea or out. Just watch. 1, 2, 3.
Is that the ether font? Oh, you have to click on it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, it pauses when you use it. Oh, that's interesting. What the fuck happened there? Oh, this is strong. There's certain patterns on this. Can I cancel this? No, I can't. Okay. Fucking hell, there's so much shit on the screen right now. Where the fuck did you come from? Alright, that was terrible. I thought that the guitarist was in the top right because that's where some of the explosions were coming from. I completely lost sight of them. I had a lot of trouble following that fight right then. Holy shit.
Good find.
I'm getting worse about this than better. There's just something about this fight that's very hard for me to understand. Okay, do we try and get someone else now? Or is Hephaestus good for us, or no? Actually, max mana is pretty good for us now because we get like a huge amount of mana back when we use the Aether font, right? You know, yeah, it could be trying to charge the weapon, yeah. Let's go the moon thing. There are a lot of these that we don't have.
The beam.
Is there like a second gift that you can give to people that gives them and they give you a different one? Because I can't imagine that there are this many characters that we haven't found and given a gift to yet. You should try giving Odysseus nectar. Have I not already? I thought I had already. Okay, you move 20% faster. Oh, that would have been fun to have. Extra bones. Are we low on life? No, we're fine.
To the fields. Come on, Mel.
If only we could reroll.
Amid the overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld, lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
Law and the Boon Givers plus hands and runs, I think.
Down here.
Maybe you can give them the bosses eventually too. Lies, oh mortal lies. Every time. Another.
And another. One more.
Okay, plus 100 power. After using hex, you deal 5% damage as a counter. That's really good. I like those. You just use it as much as possible and you gain a stacking damage buff. I think it keeps going. 20% larger area. Your hex also fires your mega cast in the target area immediately after the blast. Oh, that's neat. Okay. After using your hex, foes in the target area move 80% slower. Meh. Your hex also creates 3 smaller blasts that each deal 100 damage after 0.5 seconds. I think we should beeline for excess. Excess seems really, really good. All right, so do we want 100 power or more thing? Fragmentation seems better than numbness to me. So let's go with this one. Oh, we just get it. After using your hex, 5% damage. Let's go with that one. All right, we have it. So now what? Do we want to go down here? Let's do it. There we go. Holy shit!
Should be one left.
I'm surprised there's not like one that's on the upgrade tree that makes it so it does 3 seconds instead of 4 or 2. Oh, a hammer. Oh man. Okay, we have to go hammer. We have to go hammer. I hope it's a good hammer. That camera, yeah, I know. Yeah, Echo might duplicate it. Thank you for the reminder, though. I might have forgotten. Hammer late, hammer infrequently. Okay, what movement was that enemy? That was crazy. I dislike the charge gameplay. Like, it's powerful, don't get me wrong. There's nothing really wrong with it. I don't know. I prefer like hitting the button and going boom, 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 boom instead of like doing this. Wow, that didn't even kill them. They're regular enemies. Where's the tree? Have I ran past it? I think we got everything. A really bad habit. Well, it's not a bad habit. It's a good habit for a streamer actually, but it's a bad habit for gameplay is that whenever there's like downtime and there's nothing to fight, I will look at chat. So it's, yeah, there we go. So it's very possible I just ran past it. So is everything. It's a very nice decision to make it so enemies are paused while you're aiming that. It's really, really good. Nova Flourish rarefied. Oh shit. Nice. Alright, I hope this is good. Hoping for an Omega, an attack special buff or just an attack buff in general. Your attacks are 35% faster. Does that mean the charge too? It seems like it because it has an S at the end. Whenever your attacks strike foes, Your special has a 38% chance to fire automatically. That also seems like it's for charge attacks. And your dash strike hits 3 times. That's kind of cool. Definitely 1 or 2. I feel like 1 is better here because I can charge the attacks faster, and I'm having trouble like doing that. But 2 is fun. Just extra DPS as you're like hitting them over and over and over again. That 38% is actually 88%? What do you mean? Two with luck boost. Isn't the luck boost already baked into it? You got the Hermes boon? How are you getting it to 88? The luck boost is 50%? Isn't it... Am I being trolled, or is... I thought it was already in the number. Like whatever it was, it wasn't 38 to start with. I thought it was already plus 50% on it. I also didn't think it was additive like that. I thought it would be half of whatever the number is instead of plus 50. But maybe not, I'm not sure. Thank you, Hey Leza, for the resub for 31 months. Hi, with a fun dog. Haven't been around too much lately, but I hope you lovely people are doing well. With a hug. Oh, thank you for the hug, Hey Leza. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you, a small 1 for the 36 months. 3 years. Got a new job, so I can't catch streams as often. There's an epidemic of job getting going around. That's good. Congratulations. But I have been really enjoying listening to Pathologic VODs and slowly working through the Umi Neko playthrough. That's going to be a while, yeah. Yeah. Good luck with it. Hope you enjoy it. A small one. And thank you to Snep Shark for gifting out a sub blindly to the community too. Thank you very much. The base chance is that of 25%. The luck is already in it, and chatter thought it's additive though, which is I can see why the chatter thought that though. Yeah, sorry, I didn't really understand how you got to 88%, but now I understand. You're just adding 38 and 50 together to get to 88. Yeah, I could see you thinking that it works that way. Yeah, I wish it did. That would be fun. I think I'm gonna go with rapid frame here.
Superior mind.
Oh yeah, that's very nice. All right, now let's hope for an echo and getting another hammer, and then we can get that special one too. Here we go, echo. Ooh, echo. Can we live the dream? Can we live the dream? Okay, when it bobs down, we grab it. Nope. 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 Yeah. All right, there's also a flash when it goes down too.
How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right.
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right.
Aww.
So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet you're on this bridge. I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power.
I went to the zoo the other day. The other day.
Your presence and your power. Presence and power. Presence and power.
Nope. After your next purchase from Karen, gain another and no extra charge in most cases. Okay. Choose 1 of 3 random boons in the previous night. Didn't we have like some really cool hero ones? Gain 50% dodge chance but lose 2%. Okay, I like evade is kind of free. I'm gonna roll the dice on this.
Thank you, Echo.
Okay, Light Smite. After you take damage, automatically damage and daze all foes in vicinity. Extended Family. Your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger for each boon giver you have. Okay, 2's good. Slippery Slip. The slash attacks from beside and also inflict Froth, and Froth deals more damage. I think 2. Okay, so we have Demeter boon, life and money with a chance to double it. Apollo, Palm, and mana. I think right here, having some extra mana would help with Aether Font. Apollo is probably good, and duplicating the Palm, I'd rather duplicate the Palm than duplicate the life and the money. We can also duplicate the mana, so I'm gonna go right. Roll for Demeter attack. I can't. I've used all my rolls already. There's no reason to stop, so our cold ones just go. Don't forget to gift the god. Haven't I done it already? Oh, maybe I should have gifted Echo. Have I given Echo again?
Get shocked.
Give Echo a present, you monster. I'm sorry, I didn't gift to best girl. Your sprint is faster and inflicts status on surrounding foes. Pretty good. Your Mega Cast expires. When after your Mega Cast expires, rapidly deal damage to the area for 2 seconds. Our Hex does an Omega Cast, right? So that's good. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Oh, easy, that one.
2 more to go. Illuminate my path.
Oh, holy shit, there's so much here. Oh, if a shield breaks, it damage cannot spill over from armor to health. Is that for me too? That's why break appears when I lose my armor. I thought it was just to help me realize that I ran out of armor, but okay. Whoa, was I in that? It did not seem like I was. Yeah, my damage is butt if I'm not using the charge attack. Okay, Blitz. I think 3.
2 down.
Weird thing with Echo, most of the time I can only gift after talking with her and picking the reward. My wife figured already gifted her. Oh, okay. That's good. That takes the penalty off me. Yeah, it's some weirdness with the game. It's not me being forgetful. Okay, the wolf's fucking charges are tricky for me to dodge. I don't know why. Something about them that's a little tricky for me.
That's that.
Not saying they're bad, Hades 2 bros, just a little tricky.
I think I'm finished here.
For moi. Okay, what do we got? Breath of Arrows. Whenever you would take damage, receive, yeah, whatever. Ensure the next boon you find includes blessings with a greater rarity. Sure, why not? Ensure any goods offered by Charon cost 30% less. That's almost certainly going to be worth it, right? Like we have a store right next.
I need this.
This is only 11 gold for a big heal. Let's just grab it. And we're going to store.
Let's get you someplace safe.
Man, I'm so tired. I did not realize how tired I was. I don't think I slept enough after being awake so long yesterday. Sorry about that. Arctic Gale. This looks like a job for...
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your spirit forms a gust around you that lingers after you stop. Gains a barrier that stops one... fuck that. Your cast deals more damage. If you're in the biting circle, the bonus is doubled. I mean, it's pretty good because it comes at the end of our hex. Getting a sprint one is not too bad, I guess. I don't know. Snow Queen is great. Well, I mean, it's just one for each location, though. It's like, I'm gonna forget I have it. Fill the sprint? Maybe. I wouldn't mind saving the sprint slot for Hermes though, because Hermes makes you sprint faster, which is a good thing to grab. The gust stopping is not too bad though. Okay.
I'm sorry, but I have to get through. Just getting started. You leave that dog alone.
Oh fuck. Okay, the range on this is very small, I need to remember. Ah, fuck you, dog. Ah. Oh wow, okay. Okay, this is kind of cool gameplay. So far all the runs have been really varied with how you approach things.
Causing hellish Cerberus to itch and scratch so much no longer bother him for now.
Was you started for Pathologic in chat? No, we did a whole day of Pathologic. We even did some setup for next time. And then we're just doing this now. We're already over time though. I only wanted to do some runs for resources. I didn't want to go too far, but we ended up doing the pretty good build, so I guess we're going to Tataris.
My keepsake's manifest.
What is this?
Blood and...
Whenever you next 6 damage, gain, yeah, despite all.
Come on out. Should I change things up?
What do we want to switch to? Do we want to put on the Death Defiance now, so we just have a buffer for the boss? And then we'll get strength back afterwards? Yeah, it's probably worth it. Can I change it again?
The onion.
Strength inactive.
The vengeful princess once more finds herself within a groaning old official passageway to Tartarus. Perhaps the very place her titan foe used to escape his eons of imprisonment.
Crawled up from the lowest depths, did he?
Oh, okay. I can't do it again.
One last drop.
One trip.
Ground floor.
Eris is back for no reason. Fuck you, babe. Death to Chronos.
I shall be anticipating in your arrival, Doctor.
Okay. Did I just take damage? From what? Your full life. I have a thing that makes it so the first time I took damage, it would be blocked. Breath of Eros, I think. I don't know what hit me there. Oh, Poseidon, you let me down. How's your chat right now? It's actually pre-recorded, the gameplay. I'm just talking over it. Next room's a banger. Okay, so if I don't fully charge it, when I dash, I don't get a chance to resume the charge. God, the rooms in this game get so hard in Tartarus. I don't know. Maybe I got lucky in Mount Olympus, but I think that Tartarus is the hardest section.
Good.
Good. You lost your by taking tooth, lost a lot of extra damage. Yeah, I know. That's okay though. I'm not really feeling it. That was bad.
Oh. Be not afraid. Good.
Good.
This was stolen
Oh,
from
fuck.
us. Now to the matter at hand.
15 gold is not enough? No, the last shop sometimes has upwards of 2,000 stuff to buy. Yeah, we need all the gold we can get. We're poor. Do you understand? The richer you are, the more interesting you are. Hi, sir. If hit surrounding foes with powerful splashes to start to strike, but you prime 30. Your Mega Cast gains power, knocks foes away. Oh, that's pretty good because it Hex makes one spawn. Your Mega moves also launch a wide wave ahead that knocks foes away, but also use +5 mana. I think Ocean Swell here, it's 60 extra damage to our charge attack that we're doing almost all the time. So, like, I mean, it's not a huge amount, but it's not nothing. It's also 60 buffed by everything else that we have, right? So I think that's gonna happen more than the Omega Cast. But what do I know?
The satyrs and the vermin.
Yeah, who cares, dude? All right. Hands. All right. Oh, Hades is usually like the first room. What's that all about?
The triple-headed guardian of hell does not wish to be troubled at this time.
Won't let me.
Such a cacophony occurred after you last visited. Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease. What transpired?
I lived.
Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him, finally. And it won't be the last time.
Blood and darkness. Then you accomplished that which once took half the blasted strength of Olympus. All on your own.
Yeah, it really feels like Nemesis' lines earlier weren't matching with the run.
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support, as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him. And for now, we can kill him.
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal. This entire plot of his is driven by the same impulse. Then kill him if you must. At least, his many deaths ought to keep him occupied.
Hey Joseph, oh hey Blue SR, how's it going? I've been popping in and watching some of your world record attempts on Silksong. I don't know how you do it, man. I don't know how any speedrunner does it. I would go crazy having to do the same things over and over and over again, and then some parts is like such a hard thing for like a couple seconds time save or RNG dependent error. I guess there isn't that much RNG dependent in Silksong. Do you have to do the Silver Bell quest for the run? Because if you do, fuck. Maybe there's a way to guarantee the bells to spawn. Old Grudge. In your confrontation, Kronos takes a burst of damage after the first 3 seconds. In your confrontation, Kronos summons fewer reinforcements. That's pretty good. Deal more damage based on how many times you used Death Defiance this night. Damage per Death Defiance plus 10%. Okay, so that will make Strength do more, and it's also part of the prophecy. Only Silver Bells currently used to be way worse. Oh, that's good. That still sucks you have to do Silver Bells, but like I'm glad it's gotten better. What do we think? Old Grudge is good to get the prophecy. We haven't used that many, whatchamacallit, Death Defiances. We're only going to be using 10. 1, so we'll have a 10% buff. So it's guaranteed value or we win. Chronos Life reduced 30%. 20%. Is this also in Phase 2? If it's Phase 2, Old Grudge is great. If it's just Phase 1, It's just Phase 1? Meh. I'm going Last Gasp.
Indeed. May it be of use.
Kind of shitty fucking choices here, though. Old Grudge increases the chances of beating him without taking damage for streamer point. That is not happening. I'm not going to be able to beat like one of the things in this room without taking damage. Whee! Unless I just run away from him and just keep spamming Y. What's he gonna do? Kronos can't catch me. Actually, he does warp around the room a lot. Never mind. He blocked it. And he blocked the follow-up too! Storm Ring rarefied. Just getting pounded in this room. I really was, wasn't I? Holy shit. I'm pretty bad at this game.
Prepare, fishy. Mine. I got a jiffy.
In a jiffy.
Whom to upset this time?
Oh. Okay, I can't upset my bro Poseidon with all the and another we've gotten.
Why, thanks.
Okay, Buried Treasure. Oh, that's a good one to get. High Surf. Hit surrounding foes with powerful splash as they start to strike. Your Mega Cast gains power and knocks foes away. I mean, Buried Treasure is just a meme at this point, right? Although, we could get and another, right? What should we do?
A wave of power.
You take my brother's side over my own? Young lady, I thought you were sensible.
Lord uncle, I meant no offense.
Oh shit!
No, he's upset.
Is he making the circles? Are those bad circles? They're bad circles. Yep. Okay, they're bad circles.
Who else?
Oh my god. Holy shit. What a difficult fucking room. Ah, fuck. This is insane.
Satisfied?
Poseidon is easiest, use is hard. Okay, I'll remember that for next time.
The father always had a certain dry sense of humor, as apparently do you.
Static shock. Your strikes emit chain lightning that bounces 4 times, but you prime 50 mana. Oh no. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning, and again, 75% of the time. Power Surge. Whenever you use mana, a random surrounding foe is struck by lightning. I don't know. $30 is just a little extra damage whenever you use the mana. Divine Vengeance is like, we're gonna take damage. So, like, it's just free damage over the fight. But, like, how many times can we even get hit in the Chronos fight? Like, maybe, like 5? So I feel like 1 and 3 are eventually gonna make more. Chain Lightning can't bounce off of ourselves, so it's not gonna help against Chronos at all whatsoever, right? 1 is constant damage. My understanding is it actually has to chain between something. If we take 1, then we might be able to get 1 from that bounces between us to the boss. But even then, it's not really good for our build because we're attacking so slowly. Can it bounce on the same things? My understanding is no. But I don't know. I'm going Power Surge.
I grow strong.
Okay. Well, I think we'll be lucky if we even get to Chronos at this point. Especially making a mistake like that right away. Oh my god. Yep, there we go. What hit me there? What was that? A laser?
This is my father's realm.
I did all the original early access release, but haven't had time to come back to it. This game fucking right. It's a really good game, yeah. It's way better than the first one, IMO. I quite like it. Okay, it's time for the best store you've ever seen. Well, alright. So, we can afford everything, right? Easily? Math is hard? Yeah, we can afford everything. Let's buy the card last just in case.
Hear me, on my authority.
You channel your Mega Cast faster and your casts expire faster. You attack special and casts are faster. That's good. Your sprint is 50% faster and gives you a barrier that ignores instances of damage. I think 2 is the best tier. 3 is not bad, but I think 2 is best tier. Just so I can attack even faster with the charge. Oh no, it's attack, special, and cast. Still taking it. Supernova. Your casts expand in size until they expire. Pretty good. Light Smite. After you take damage, automatically damage and daze all foes in the vicinity. Not bad. After your Mega Cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area again for 2 seconds. That's just buffing our Hex. Casts expand until they expire. Might be good for some of the enemies that spawn in the area. This is buffing the Hex. 3 is strong if you struggle on the boss. Really? I'm not going to do an Omega Cast except for the Hex. So, and that does an Omega Cast at the end, I believe. But you don't see it, so I don't know what that's about. I like 1.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Perfect image. You deal more damage until you take damage. If you take no more for 15 seconds, regain this. Prominence Flare. After your Mega Cast expires, rapidly. Okay, we can still get it. After you take damage, automatically damage and daze all foes in the vicinity. And whatever. So it's 1 or 2. 1 is not going to happen that much for me, but it was showing up when we did the fight last time. One if you lock in. I'm not going to be able to lock in. Let's do it.
Now.
Okay. I don't think we're winning, chat, but we'll find out.
Kronos.
Returned from above ground. Your eyes do not deceive. I'm as hale and hearty as can be. That sinking sense you must have felt after our previous exchange. The fear of the utter senselessness of your entire enterprise. You now know it to be true.
I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time.
So then you wish to make a habit of such unceremonious appearances as this. As though they might amount to something in the end. Fine. For my part, I occasionally need to stretch my limbs.
Okay, so I'm not going to wait for an opening. I'm not going to see what he does. I'm not going to pick my chance. I'm going to press A, then hold down X, charge attack, and hit him right in the face. Here we go. Yeah, it missed. Oh, fuck, I hate that move.
How empty it is here without some guests.
Don't know why I'm going about that.
Be gone.
Oh no! Fuck, I'm bad. Oh, you can't. Alright, well, I learned you can't block that. I thought I was being smart, but okay. That's a fun thing to learn.
Again.
Didn't even get to phase 2. gotta be bait? Why would you say it's gotta be bait? Like, I have like the charge blocks an attack. I thought I would block it, and then I would hit him.
Kronos underestimates me still, which means I have a real chance to vanquish him. Hmm.
I was dead anyway, so it's fun to figure that out and see.
You who ventured into my abode shall suffer an eternity of torment for what you have done. Unless, of course, you are prepared to grant my dying wish.
Forgive my insolent spirit and name your price. I am prepared to do your bidding. Within reason, anyway.
Then swear to me that you shall do my bidding now. Specifically,
I haven't worked out the dying wish part yet. Ask you to fetch my lover's bones? Something like that?
Who's that?
Just keep me posted.
Even without Eris's debuff, he's quite punishing. His attacks do a lot of damage, so learning the fight is difficult. He's not too bad in phase 1. I know that I just died to phase 1, so I shouldn't be saying that, but he's not too bad. It's just that if the attack catches you out, if you think he's doing a different attack, like sometimes I think he's gonna do the scythe spin, and instead he does like a normal attack or something like that, and I'm like, oh, okay, he caught me out. Fair enough. But it does a lot of damage, and the amount of time it takes to get back there makes it really hard to learn. Maybe I should still be using the Death Defiances then, in order to make it easier. Maybe I should try and get there with like 3 or 4, so I can guarantee that I'm going to be getting enough value out of learning how he works exactly. I feel like it's already becoming more stable, but like the way I play games is usually very aggressively, so I'm gonna try and find ways to attack the boss during his attacks, and that's gonna lead to a lot of frustration when it takes so long to get back there because his damage is so high. Like, I don't know, it's a little frustrating, but it's all right. Phase 2 seems not too bad. He still has a lot of the same moves from phase 1, especially with his attacks. He jumps around, but he can do them off camera. So yeah, I didn't feel like there was a lot of panicking going on in that one, even though I didn't play it very well. Just I don't know. I feel like this boss is not very good for the medium, not medium, for the genre. Just again, I just keep coming back to Gungeon. Like when you're learning a boss in Gungeon, and when you're learning Lich in Gungeon, when you're learning the dragon in Gungeon, if you're playing well, by the time you get there, like you got a good run going, like you have to make, I don't know, like 11 mistakes. You can take like 11 hits, and then there's like some healing stuff on top of that. There's also the blanks. Like you can take a lot of hits in Gungeon when you get toward the end, and that still is a very punishing game and a very difficult game for a lot of people. And going up against Kronos and without the Death Defiance, and it's like, okay, like when the little enemies hit you, that's fine, but the normal attacks chunking away like what was like 40 damage, something like that. Like it's a lot of damage. Really, Lich is really random. It's not about the randomness, chatter. It's about when you make, like, the mistakes are inevitable. Like you're gonna, when you're learning a fight, you're gonna get hit, especially on a hard boss like that. The point is that when Lich hits you, it's only taking half a heart most of the time. I can't remember if Lich has any ability that does more than half a heart. And by the time you get to Lich, you have a shit ton of hearts. Like if you have a run that's capable of going the distance with Lich, you probably have a bunch of master chambers, which again is rewarding your mastery on master rounds. It was rewarding your mastery on doing the previous fights, so you have more resources and more breathing room to learn the next ones. And there is a system kind of like this in this game with getting extra health and everything like that, but it doesn't seem like it's as effective as that one in Gungeon because he just does so much fucking damage. Yeah, I don't know. And not like Gungeon at all. Confusing controls. Got the second biome a couple times and dropped it. Yeah, Gungeon could be pretty overwhelming at the beginning. It asks a lot of you. It's not too bad though. I think Hades 2 is probably more complicated than Gungeon, with all the builds and shit and decisions that you have to make. Gungeon doesn't like let you choose 3. When you open a chest, it's like that's what you get. So you have to get really good at the fundamentals of Gungeon.
Lord Moros is away. This wasn't on the list before.
Yoo-hoo!
Why is Hecate okay with someone just littering in here?
You know how come I'm really back, don't you, Trouble? Because things finally started getting interesting. But you're trying to put a stop to it.
I won't let you cast doubt on my task. Surely you've better uses of your energy than this, and throwing all your rubbish everywhere.
Gungeon also doesn't give any perma upgrades, only unlocks, right? Unless you count some characters and the power that they bring in with them as a permanent upgrade, then no. You can unlock shortcuts if you want to practice certain floors. You can unlock different game modes, some of which give you very powerful items from the get-go, but that's you're opting in at that point. But yeah. Interesting hearing this. I found that Hades 2 is much more time and synergy focused. If you're able to find the good combo of boons, you can really deal some damage, but even then, timing attacks and defensive response is equally important. Oh no, yeah, absolutely you can do that. Yeah, Gungeon has a lot of synergies now too, if you haven't played it somewhat recently. In the last couple updates, they added a shit ton of synergies, and you can get builds going with certain things that you can put together, but it's nowhere near what you can do in this game when it comes to building a specific weapon to play in a certain way. Gungeon is not simple, but definitely simpler. Like you have a huge collection of guns and updates or damage output choices in Gungeon, whereas in this you're stuck with one weapon, but it has 2 different attacks. Well, charging with 4, yeah, 2. I'm talking purely about the learning thing. Kronos is essentially, for how fast Kronos can kill you, Kronos is essentially a Dark Souls boss, but you don't have any healing, and you have to do a whole entire roguelike game in order to get back to him to try again. Like that's how fast he can kill you. I guess I'm just not playing as well with the Death Defiances as I should be. I don't really see a lot of defensive options in my list. I'm not seeing that come up. It's very rare that I see a you take less damage boon. Do they even exist? I could maybe grabbing more health, but I feel like I got a lot of max health, and I do have some max health tarot cards on. Yeah, I don't know. He's not a bad fight. The learning process is kind of irritating me when it comes to seeing what moves he does. I guess I could just watch videos of myself play back, but I feel like that's not really a good option when it comes to learning a fight. I feel like I should be able to learn it just by going through the game instead of having to resort to watching like a video. Problem in this game is if you know the mechanics, you melt them in seconds. But you need to know a lot of unlocks to count the RNG of boons. See, I don't want to play the game that way though. I feel like a lot of effort went into the bosses here, with having moves you react to, spacing, telegraph response, etc., etc., etc. I don't want the game to become. I just make myself be able to just blow them up like a Path of Exile boss. I like the back and forth, and I think the bosses so far have mostly been good about that. There have been some readability issues, but they're not awful. I would say the worst thing in the game about readability is some bosses can send an attack off at you off camera. And in a game that doesn't have camera control, you can't move the camera except if you physically move the character. That's kind of unacceptable to me. You can mitigate it a bit by always like dodging into the boss and making sure that it's on the screen. Like you can play proactively, but that's not always possible. Especially when it comes to certain like spacing moves or moves that demand you run away from the boss, or in the case of Prometheus, you want to run around the circle and place the circle that you want to run around the perimeter of the arena and place the circle down on top of you, away from the middle of the room, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know why they just don't zoom the camera out and make it that the size of the arena dictates how far away the camera is. I don't know why they don't do that. Yeah, I hate they never fixed the camera readability from Hades 1. I think they did work on it from Hades 1. I think Hades 1, I want to go back and play Hades 1 and see. Maybe it's not as bad as I remember. I think they have worked on the readability. I can definitely see more that's going on in this game. But some of the rooms that we had at the end of Tartarus there were insane. Like a couple times I'm like, how do I take damage there? I can't even see it. The Zeus Spoon room was, I think there were a couple times there that with the way that the enemies were overlapping their attacks that I don't want to say impossible, because maybe if I could slow it down and I could play at 10% speed, I would always see a path, but it is cutting it real close to checkmate scenarios where it's like, now you're just taking damage here. Now in the room, that's not too bad because you have a lot of health, and the room damage, the normal enemies don't do that much compared to the bosses. But when the bosses come out and they're dealing like, decently into the double digits of damage, like 40, 50, like that's a bit harsh. It was even harsher with the Eris debuff. But it was still fun.
What would you even know? I have every right to be here, and you're never getting rid of me. And you're never getting rid of Kronos either. No going back to how things were.
We're going forward, not back.
What transpired?
Alright, we got anything new? That's weird. It wouldn't let me use
There
it.
has to be a way.
Faith of familiar
To the knowledge
spirits.
of almighty chaos.
Turn
See
trust.
into the void.
Turn trusted beasts into your animal familiars. Animal familiars, loyal beast assistant guardians under your protection. You may travel with one at a time. Witch's Delight, mostly used for strengthening one's bond with animal familiars. Okay, I don't know what that does. I guess we'll get it and see. Disillusion of time. Suppress the ability for Kronos to reconstitute himself night after night. Oh. Oh, it's just a thing in the cauldron? Damn. I wonder if he has a secret extra phase or an extension of phase 2 if you try to kill him after that. Greater favor of Gaia. Reveal enhancements within the silver pool that further empower each gathering tool. Ooh, we need some iron for that.
To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar.
'Tis done.
Freenos shall enjoy these.
Was that the dog? Anyway, I'm way over time. Should stop. Thank you, Cook. Or Cookie. Probably Cook for the 3-month resub. Thank you very much. And thank you, Timbo DX, for gifting a sub to Blue SR. Thank you very much. Give Frog first. You're not the boss of me. Mouse's life. Puzzle agent, you say? Okay. Alright, I'll go back tomorrow with more Hades 2. Tomorrow might be the last day for Hades 2, and then we will do Kingdom Come Deliverance on 2 on Friday. We'll start that. Potentially, we might just go Hades 2 Thursday, Friday, and then we're done with Hades 2 forever. And then we'll start Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on Wednesday the 3rd. So we might do that. We'll see. There might be some extra streams on the weekend if I want to do another Pathologic run, if I'm awake and I'm like alert to do it. Or just more Hades 2 in order if we don't finish it this week, because I would like to see something of an ending. But I feel like we've seen enough of the game at this point. I feel like we could stop now, and it's like I think it is deserving of the nomination. I see why it is there. I don't know if I would nominate it, but I can understand it. Like, we've got a pretty decent taste of it. Yeah. It's a very good game. Please do not like think that some of the problems I have with it are my problems. They're not objective problems, etc., etc. Same old song and dance. Please do not let them think that I'm not enjoying the game. I'm very much enjoying the game. I'm surprised how much I like it. It is way better than Hades 1, and Hades 1 was not a bad game either. It just was kind of like, it was okay to good. So yeah, that's that. Anyway, push in the right through. See you later, chat. Hope you enjoy Pathologic. See you later, everyone. If you're watching the VOD or if you didn't go to the raid. I'm losing my voice, man.